Hey guys, I'm starting to catch a cold, so my voice is cutting in and out really bad, but we're gonna pop our intro on and get this party started, baby.
I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you are behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Hey guys, so let's get this started. So anyhow, as you see, the title of my live is Jagger's getting death threats, which has been going on. It's been nonstop, and since the since a couple other creators have like went over theories and things like that, it's gotten worse. And so it's gotten to the point where he actually had someone follow him home, and they were like behind him, following him down the road, trying to follow him home. So it's becoming a problem, like a major problem. Sorry, guys, I had to go grab my phone charger real quick. I wanted to make sure I have it with me out here. Anyhow, so yeah, it's becoming a major issue. It's definitely a problem, and I don't think it's okay. I don't think the shit's okay at all. What's up, baby?
Girl, trying to pull myself together, and we both know that's always interesting.
Right?
How you
I
feeling?
know that.
You still don't sound good.
No, my chest is hurting real bad. Like it's, you know what I mean? Just I feel like I got a summer cold starting, and it's like, you know what I mean, right there in my chest. And
Yeah, but it's fall, girl.
yeah, I know, all summer, fall, whatever. It's hot as hell here. It was like 97 degrees here, and it was like 99 yesterday. So it's fucking don't feel like no fall. It feels like summer, and it's horrible. It's hot.
Yes, it's been hot here too. I can't wait for the weather to get a little bit of a break, man. Just please, please. So speaking of
Yeah, it
creators,
really sucks because like I said, law enforcement has cleared him. I mean, if he committed crimes or did anything to Kylie, I mean, do you guys don't trust the police department at all? I mean, like, where are we at right now with this?
where they're
Because he's
at is
been
wanting to
cleared,
make
you know what I'm
money.
saying? He's definitely been cleared. So why is
Well,
he being followed home, attacked, and all this and that? It's not okay.
because people want to make money. I went and looked at one creator today just to gauge how many videos they had done. And in a month, they've done like 34 videos on Kylie. Long
Yeah, and I mean, there's people
speculation
that are
filled
going live
video.
3 and 4 times a day. Like, how the fuck do you guys have kids and you're doing this shit? I don't understand how the hell people have time for that shit.
I have no clue.
And how much? There's not even that much information. Like, there's not even that much to this case. Like,
Nope.
how much more can you be talked about? I don't know. I mean, to each their own. Whatever. People can do whatever they want to do. I just hope they're wise with their words, because these are kids that have just turned 18 or just turned 19. They're still young as hell, and they're still learning fresh out of high school.
Yep.
And
Emmylou,
their lives are getting fucked up because people on the internet. I mean, come on.
Emmylou, I counted 33 or 34 videos in the matter of a month, most of which are literally lives for speculation. It was, I haven't counted all the channels. I'm sure there's other channels who have more. That was just somebody I went and counted. What's up, Jill? I haven't even had time to read the article yet.
Yeah, and I mean, here's another one. Okay, so here's what she says here. Let's see here. Unfortunately, journalists don't reveal anon sources, but I have spoken to police, and he's definitely not a part of any investigation. If you do see anything else you think we need to look into or debunk or verify, let me know. Hoping to help the family during this time.
Yeah, somebody needs to do something.
Yeah, I mean, I can only stick up for him so much because I'm a little ass channel. I'm a tiny little channel. You know what I mean? I'm tiny in the grand scheme of things. I'm a nobody over here. You know what I mean? But I'm screaming from the rooftops like Shay's 400 miles away. The police already did an interview. Why are you guys? I mean, people are chasing Sammy home. Sammy she just had to call the police department. From my understanding, I was told this. I don't know for sure because I haven't seen a police report, but I was told that she had to call the police department because she had somebody following her.
That's wild. I'm pulling up the article. Hold on. Damn. It says Kylie Rodney's boyfriend has provided alibi to cops but gets death threats. The tragic on and off boyfriend Jagger Westfall has faced unrelenting abuse online from web sleuths and YouTubers trying to link him to her death.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like he genuinely loved her. That was like they were young. It was young love. I mean, it was his first love, from my understanding, and hers as well. They loved each other. They only split up because he had to move.
Should we pull up the article and go over it for people who haven't seen it yet? I'll put it back there just in case. Hang on. Super heavy. And I know I can zoom in a little bit. Yeah. I got it backstage if you want to share it. I've got it pulled up, guys. We just got to wait on her. Y'all know that evenings can be busy. Sometimes it's hard to keep kids in bed. Honey, turn that down. Sorry, guys. My husband will be gaming shortly.
Yeah, my one of my littles has got a cold too. She's, I mean,
Oh, makes
sucks right now.
bedtime hard. I got the
Yeah.
article backstage so we can look at it with everybody because I think a lot of
Okay.
people haven't seen it. Do you want me to read it? So if you need to step away, you can.
Yes, that would be great. Yep.
Okay, so obviously this is a picture of him in the infamous hat we always hear about. I just read that. The 16-year-old disappeared after an end-of-school party in Truckee, California, and was found almost 2 weeks later in a submerged car in the Prosser Reservoir. And obviously there's a picture of them both. Cute kids, man. So sad. Can you guys see that good? I think you can. Web sleuths have been circulating rumors of foul play for weeks since her death and have been speculating her boyfriend Jagger could have been involved. Nevada County sheriffs told the U.S. Sun on Tuesday, early in the investigation, our detectives made contact with Jagger Westfall. After a detailed interview, he was ruled out as a person of interest. The accusations began after the volunteer dive group Adventures with Purpose, who found Kylie's car using sonar technology, spoke to an unnamed witness. The man claimed in a YouTube video to have helped Kylie with her vehicle and described her being with a teen who fitted Jagger's description after that should be her disappearance or his appearance on the local news. He alleged he couldn't remember what day he helped the couple, but claimed it may have been the morning after she was last seen alive at the party near Truckee Family Campground. The witness did not disclose what company he provided roadside assistance for, and his claims have never been verified, with no CCTV or other witnesses coming forward. The U.S. Sun can now confirm Jagger, 18, has voluntarily spoken with law enforcement and provided proof of his movements during the time Kylie disappeared. A source exclusively said Jagger was in Napa Valley until 8 a.m. on Saturday. He didn't get back to Truckee until noon and then joined the search to look for Kylie. And then, okay, here's some more. Hang on 5 seconds, guys. Oh, he was misquoted in an article saying he was at the party with Kylie, but he was never there. He now doesn't want to talk publicly. He has proof of him not being in the area and has spoken with police and the FBI and given them the information. Jagger has time and location stamps the night of the party and into the next day. The police are not interested in him. He is not part of the investigation. The insider added that Jagger doesn't understand the hate and has to limit comments on social media as he continues to face unrelenting abuse from trolls linking him to Kylie's death. It's a lot for him to deal with as a young teen. Everyone close to him knows that he wasn't involved, and he's trying to laugh it off, but it's tough as he's also grieving, they said. He gets direct messages, comments and tags, texts and calls and emails all the time. Accusations, death threats, and people telling him to unalive himself about everything that you could think of. The source says Kylie and Jagger had split some time ago, but remained close and still regularly went on dates in the weeks leading up to her tragic disappearance on August the 6th. Countless YouTubers have speculated about her death, and even the dive group used the title How We Found Kylie Rodney, Murder or Accident with a question mark, as they also as they also weighed in on the rumors. The way that some of these are wrong. Emotional tribute. There are also dozens of tweets and social media messages insinuating Jagger may have been involved and claiming he is lying about being away the night she went missing. The U.S. Sun has reached out to the Nevada County Sheriff's Office for comment as Placer County is no longer dealing with the investigation. Jagger dedicated a post to Kylie and posted a tribute on his Instagram stories after the teen's body was found. You know, Kylie, I took this video without telling you. I knew that I needed to save that moment of holding you close at sunset. That's how he captioned the emotional video. I'm going to live the way you would want me to live from here on out. The mourning boyfriend went on. I'm going to be a better person. I'm going to take care of your friends. I'm going to take care of your family. I'm going to help anyone who needs it. Jagger also shared a harrowing message scrawled on his arm, which read, "Stay alive for me." The young teen's cause of death has not been confirmed. God, this is really sad, you guys. Sorry if I stumble. I've never read this, so I normally like to read things before I read it to everybody. Oh, God. So when asked about the autopsy report, law enforcement provided a statement that read, "The Nevada County Sheriff's Office does have possession of records responsive to your request. It should be noted, however, that the investigation is not complete and is considered ongoing at this time. Once the investigation is complete, the release will be pursuant to privileges and or exemptions that may apply. We expect the investigation review and redaction process to be completed by November the 1st of 2022. They added that if the records are still not available in 2 months, they will further advise the media of a new date that may be released. When pressed further on the time frame, a spokesperson said the toxicology report, which has not come back yet, will be included with the entirety of what we will release when the investigation is complete and the records are ready for release. So I guess that means maybe they haven't been sealed yet. They added that death investigations have varying investigative time components depending on the circumstances surrounding the investigation. It's not uncommon for final coroner reports to take 2 to 3 months to be ready for public release. Kylie's devastated family members released a statement shortly after her remains were identified and have never commented on the rumors that Jagger was involved. While we accept the sadness cast under death's shadow, the rising shine light upon us, reminding us not to mourn our loss, but to celebrate Kylie's spirit and the gift that we have received in knowing her, wrote the family. Kylie will surely remain with us, even though we will not get her back. There are certain occasions when words fail. Perhaps this is why our human nature has given us art, dance, and music, which are all often more effective ways to connect us to each other and our rawest emotions. Kindly excuse us as we retreat and dance privately to live song while we celebrate our daughter's spirit and heal our souls. And then it basically shows Kylie's car was pulled out of Prosser Reservoir and her remains were found in the back. And it's got just a few pictures of that. And here's a picture of Guy. Wait, y'all can't see it. Queen, take down the overlay so they can see the pictures. There we go. There's a picture. Oh, look at her red shoes. Those are cute. So there's a picture of him and Kylie. That's a really pretty picture.
Yeah, they dance together. This is that's a video actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's super cute.
It's got no. I mean, you can see right there. It's got a thing. You can maybe hit play on it. I don't know.
It's just a screenshot. Now, how do I get
Oh
out of
yeah,
that?
I was gonna say he's got it on his Insta, but he's had to like lock his Insta down too because he's getting like troll comments out the ass.
God, I bet he is. It's people are disgusting, man. Okay, let me get back to where we were. I'll make it big again. Hang on. Boop. So yeah, there's them together. Super sad, man. Okay, sorry. Give me just a second. Okay, had to get that phone to stop ringing. And then here is her mom, and I'm not sure who that is. The teen's devastated family is still waiting for the results to be released. And that's it, you guys. That's the whole article there. That's really sad. So they are literally pointing the finger at AWP as being a big cause in the rumor mill. What do you guys in chat think? What do you think, Queen?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they did. They pretty much said, you know, it didn't start until after the interview with this guy, and I don't blame AWP as much as I blame this roadside assistance driver for making the fucking story up on him.
Yeah, but they included it, man. Sorry if that was like choppy, guys. I hadn't read it yet, so you know.
Well, yeah, and I understand that, but they didn't really have time to be double checking and triple checking and things like that. You know what I mean? In which he said he had an excuse. Honestly, he
No,
had an
totally.
excuse
You're
for
right.
everything.
You're right, but I feel like for me, because you know how I am, for me, that's more of a reason why they shouldn't have done that. I just, I don't know to think that this child has gone through as much as he has, because I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody says. 18 is a kid to me. To know he's gone through all this and that he's receiving threats and stuff is disturbing at best. And it really makes me sad that some creators that I used to follow that I've now unsubscribed to are helping churn that rumor mill. I've unsubscribed to a lot of people in the last few weeks, including AWP, to be honest. Not that, you know, I matter, but the only thing I can do to show that I'm against it is to not participate. No, that none of that has been confirmed through CCTV or other witness. None of it. Texas Bluebonnet, none of it.
I like AWP. I still am subscribed to him.
I don't dislike them. I just don't want to be part of it.
Like me and Cappy talk about it all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I used to brag about him a lot. You know what I mean? Like I used to really enjoy him. I still do. Like I think what they do is great. You know what I'm saying? It's a blessing. They're very talented. What they do is amazing. But with that being said, this is, like I said, their first open new investigation, like the one that's for one, it's on YouTube all over the news. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a lot. I feel like there was a lot of pressure on them, and yeah, they fucked up in certain areas, but it's only room for improvement. You know, like they have to improve on things. They have to go back and find out what they did wrong so that they can make it right. And they're used to doing cold cases because, you know, of things like this. Sometimes the police don't even know when they're going out and looking for a car, you know, because they don't want the clout. They don't want people chasing them down. I'm sure
if
they don't
they
want
come out and make an apology and retract what they said, then I'll resub. But until then, I'm done. I unsubbed from Brittany. I unsubbed from Zav. I unsubbed. I could like name 15 channels right now. You're a more forgiving person than I am. So, but I love you anyways. You know what I'm saying? That's all our own individual decisions, you know? Yeah.
Sleuth Mom said NorCal agreed, and instead of apologizing, they are doubling down. Now they are saying they will never believe an accident. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, what if it does come out an accident? People are not, they're already saying they're not going to believe it. So,
well, then I'll never resub, I guess. Queen, can we change the background? I'm getting dizzy again.
yeah.
Sorry. She has some really neat backgrounds, but I get motion sickness real easy and they make me almost throw up. Oh, let's see. Everyone can voice an opinion, depends on who listens and takes it to a whole other level. Those rumors have been going on before AWBP put out their video. Gladys, to an extent, but as the people who found them, their
I don't know.
opinion mattered. Their opinion mattered more because they found her. So I think that's why people took them so seriously.
You and Cappy feel differently than I do. I mean, like, not differently, but I feel like they did a wonderful thing. And if they wouldn't have went down there, they wouldn't have found her. You know, she would still be there.
I agree.
So,
I
and then,
agree with
you know,
that.
and honestly, if she was still there, I guess it's like, what's the lesser of two evils? Them going out and finding her and coming up with this tow truck story, or allowing the tow truck guy to say his piece or whatever, or say what he wanted to say, or not finding her and letting people run fucking wild with their imagination.
I understand, but for me, it's not always the lesser of the two evils. To that who much is given, much is expected and owed. So I just feel
Well, I
like
do. I feel like, I don't know.
I just feel like they overstepped with that and they should try to correct it. There's a kid getting death threats. I agree with everything you said too. I really do. I just am not, my just goes beyond that statement because I do agree with what you're saying. And I am still very, very thankful that they found her in hopefully enough time for a proper investigation to take place. Hopefully.
Right. I mean, if you look at it hard enough and you think about different things, yes, some things are very sketchy. You know, there are some real sketchy things that went on. You know what I'm saying? I get that. I understand that. And people, you know, they were acting real sketchy. Do I think Xana May had anything to do with it? No. Do I think the police were acting kind of sketchy? Yeah, they first came up with, oh my God, it's an abduction.
Well, they did say that they were going to classify that to get as much help out there as possible. But for people who didn't pay super close attention or understand what they meant by that, yes, it definitely added some hysteria for sure.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys, I mean, like, what do y'all think? I mean, I dropped the link, so anybody's welcome. Like I said, it's an open panel. So,
Tony, that doesn't have anything to do with the live that we're currently holding. So just unpin that. So I'd appreciate it
what are
if
you
you would
talking about?
I don't know. Tony just blessed in here, talk about Laura and all kinds of stuff. They need to maybe back up and see what this live is about because it's
Well,
most
I was gonna
certainly
say,
not
Laura
her.
hasn't been in here, baby. Laura's not even in here. Laura hasn't even been in here.
Y'all need to leave me alone. She's the one who owes me an apology.
You both you guys can handle that yourselves. I don't want that. Like, just leave that out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's
We
just
don't
all I'm
want
going to
to.
say about that.
She said, yeah, she hasn't even been in here, so we'll just leave that alone. That ain't even.
It's absolutely stupid. Just like these people. Just like these people that keep blowing up this case and, you know.
Yeah, people are saying everything from accident to a ritual. Yeah, and I think that's very odd too. Don't you guys think that's really odd too?
Yes. A ritual sacrifice. Come on,
Hey, you,
man.
what's up?
Nothing much, nothing much. But just
What,
my
did you
just
come
my
up here?
why'd you come up here? There's nothing much to talk about. No, I'm joking.
No. I said
No,
you come up here to get to chit, to debate with me.
no, I'm not going to debate with you. I just think, like, honestly, like AWP owes Jagger an apology.
Yeah.
I think like they jumped the gun with the interview. I think they should never have put the interview out there. And for people, a lot of people gave credibility to that interview with that. It's not a truck driver. What do you call that thing? The tow truck.
The tow truck driver, the roadside assistance.
Roadside assistance without actually, like, they gave a lot of credibility because of their background. So they gave a lot of weight. And he says, well, we verified him and he was credible. It's like, people just listened to it blindly and they didn't use common sense and say to themselves, well, if this is key evidence to a case that's last person seen alive, then why would they ever release this to the public like this? Unless they clear the Jagger. But people don't want to use common sense. They want to just follow tribes of people, celebrities, and not think for themselves anymore. And they just want to they don't want to do critical thinking anymore. Just follow the celebrity. Who cares about thinking for yourself these days?
Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad what they're putting the kids through, for sure.
It is sad. They're all an apology. And honestly, it's like, you got, they're jumping, AWP jumped around a lot with, they even went on Chris McDonald's show, which I saw. I was like surprised you went with a guy who literally tried to force a confession from a 14-year-old kid using a bullshit analysis saying, this is a stress analyzer machine and it can read your subconscious mind to see if you're really guilty. It's like, give me a break. Fuck that guy, Chris McDonald. Did horrible police work in that whole Crow case.
Oh, yes, and what he did with the Summer Wells case was fucking disgusting awful. Too.
Yeah.
Oh,
hi, Sleuth.
God.
Hey, Sleuth.
Hey.
What's up, girl?
Hi, guys. I just wanted to come sit on panel with me, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Well, come on up there.
No, I don't know. The whole situation's just frustrating with AWG because it's like their words, their stuff that they're putting out there, like it's literally leading to these kids being harassed. And like Ryan Upchurch was doing this, but like anybody with any type of credibility or brain, like knew that Ryan Upchurch was full of crap, knew that his stuff was twisted and just completely made up. AWP has integrity, we thought, and they have like this credibility that comes with their name because of all of the cases that they've done and the power and the subscribers and all of the good that they have done. And so whenever they're sitting there saying like, oh, well, it was a guy with a San Francisco hat and brown curly hair. And it's like, that's the guy, that's Jagger, basically. They're insinuating that it's him, that he's going to be easily identified and all this stuff for video footage that they've never seen or been able to verify from a guy that they've never been able to verify absolutely anything he said, other than the fact that his girlfriend's a professional and he seemed like he was telling the truth. And instead of like,
they don't even have the tools that they need to verify the shit. That's been kind of my complaint from the beginning. They don't have the resources at their disposal needed to investigate that kind of claim. And that was all I was going to say. Go ahead. I just don't see, it's not even possible for them to verify.
Right. Like there is nothing that they can show us that is concrete evidence of anything that Tow Truck Nick is saying. And so instead of like saying, hey, we probably shouldn't have put that interview out there and we probably shouldn't have, speculated this way, they are doubling down in every interview that they are doing, like adding more speculation to it. Like, oh, well, we verified who she was just by her shoe, like leading people to say, oh, well, maybe she was naked and like all of this other crazy stuff. And it's like, you could verify that she wasn't naked just by telling us, hey, guys, she had her clothes on. You know what I mean? Like stupid stuff like that, but they're just letting the speculation run rampant.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the article came out today. I can pull it back up to verify the date on it, but I think it was today.
Yeah, and if you don't want to comment about like an open investigation what the girl looks like, then don't go on an interview. You know what I mean?
Don't comment about any of it.
Yeah, just don't comment about anything. Don't go on interviews. Be like, okay, we can't say what her clothes were because that's an open investigation, and that could be one of the questions asked of a suspect, or stuff like that. But you're basically stating all this stuff out there. You're just making open speculation, and it's unfortunate that they just kept on doubling down. They went on all these channels, and now it's like they're doing another.
Well, and when they describe him, they describe him to a T.
Yeah,
the hat, the hair. Look, his hair does look curly in this picture, even though it's really not curly.
Yeah, I could see where somebody would not think that was straight hair. Yeah. It's hard to do true crime if you don't have the drama, is what somebody said in chat. I guess it just depends on whether or not you are willing to, I don't want to say sell your soul because that sounds so dramatic, but that's what it is. Like, do you have integrity Do you care more about the truth and what is right by your fellow human beings, or do you fucking want money?
Well, there's speculation with like evidence, and you can make intelligent guesses, and then there's just basically conspiracy theories. You know, there's a complete difference.
Oh yeah.
So you can say, well, the evidence points to this, and if you use reasonable doubt, then that's probably how it goes. And you have to be very careful of your language. If you're trying to incriminate something, you have to say alleged. You have to outline the reason why, the evidence why, the articles why, even check if their articles are right. We learned that a couple of days ago. They could be fake, the articles. You know, and it's unfortunate people don't do that because they just, you know, they can make a lot. They just don't care. They don't care who they hurt.
You guys, can y'all explain to me what this means? Just a YouTuber said all LE did was say Jagger is not a person of interest. They haven't said anything about it not being her car. Y'all are jumping the gun. What are you talking about? Just a YouTuber?
Yeah, let me just read it. I don't,
yeah, can you?
I'm guessing that he's saying that they're not saying that it wasn't their car that tow truck Nick seen. And I'm not saying that it was or wasn't, but what I'm saying is Adventures with a Purpose put out a narrative that only they have proof or not of. You know, they put out this narrative that she could have possibly been naked, that something foul play is happening, that they're never going to believe an accident. And only they have the unblurred video. Only they have seen inside of this car. And so they control this narrative 150%. And they're using this tow truck Nick interview to push their narrative that they're spinning. And nobody can verify that if it's true or not besides law enforcement.
According to the article, the author of the article who spoke with law enforcement, he has not been verified as that being legit. And Positively Parker said, and what was verified about the tow truck driver that he exists, verified really means nothing unless it's confirmed by facts by LE. And that to me, yes, because they can't do that. I just
Right. And at the end of the day, what it comes down to is Adventures with a Purpose, no matter what video, no matter what case they cover, gets hundreds of thousands to millions of views. Right. So this wasn't necessarily just about the views. But what happened with this is they sold memberships to how many of us because we wanted to see that video, because we just had to see it because they put the murder in the title. And like, that's the first video. If you look back at their video titles, they don't do that in any other videos. So why now? Why did they change it now? Besides the fact that this was a hot clickbait case and they were able to sell memberships to everyone who wanted.
In the chat, there's Ellie are still asking for leads to what happened to Kylie. They wouldn't if it was an accident. That's not true. Even if it was an accident, they may want to find out what happened leading up to that accident. As a matter of fact, usually that's what they try to do in order to completely verify that it was. So, you know, that's not necessarily true.
Yeah. And also, I'm not sure why did he ever tell Adventures with a Purpose what company he was working for at all? Or he just didn't know what company he was working for at the time?
I don't know the answer to that.
Because it says here in the article, it says the witness did not disclose what company he provided roadside assistance for. In his claim, he's never been verified with no CCTV or other witnesses coming forward. So they don't have a video. They just said, well, we told the cops about this, and the cops went there and they got the video and everything, and like nothing
Tony,
else.
I'm not necessarily wrong, and neither are you. We'll just have to agree to disagree. And that's just all there is to it. I don't need to read the newspapers to know how an investigation works. It's the same every time. Every time they do the same thing. They even treated unaliving in my family as a crime scene and investigation, even though it was very obvious what happened because somebody watched it. So, you know, that's how it works. It's just the order of things, right?
Well, we remember our last problem. We actually believed what a newspaper said, and we got into trouble. So,
you smart ass. I should have known you were about to say something crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even trust a newspaper.
And whenever it comes right down to it, even accidents like this, we had a family friend. Her son got into a 4-wheeler accident on Easter Sunday, and he was wearing a GoPro, so they were able to see the entire accident take place.
Yeah,
Like the police were able to review the footage. He died instantly on impact. It was a traumatizing situation, but it still took
Wow.
2 months,
that's
2 months
awful.
for them to roll it accidental death. And
Yeah.
See,
like they
even
had
with
video
that
footage
footage,
of it
yes,
happening. Right.
yes. And you know what? It's a good thing. It sucks for the family and for everybody that loves them, but like it is necessary and it is just what they do every single time. It's kind of like if you're a doctor or a nurse or a mortician, universal precautions, you treat everybody as though they have an infectious disease, whether they do or not. And that's pretty much how they do the cases. You know, they treat them all the same, whether it looks like an accident or not. So that one time that it isn't, they catch it, you know?
Yeah.
So I think people have really watched too much TV and they have these really wild expectations of how these things are get carried out. And
Yeah. They watch
maybe
too much
that's
CSI
getting,
Miami and they think like crimes are solved in a matter of like less than a week, and not like takes
yeah,
months or years to solve some crimes or to just rule out accidents. Basically it's November. People have to wait till November, but of course
yeah,
people are going to do like the 7-hour live streams of staring at photos and looking at the back seat of a car and saying Anime had scuba gear or something, and she went in the
yes.
water, and
That she was zooting around on her Sea-Doo scooter or whatever that thing was.
yeah,
They asked in chat, let me see if I can find it. They were asking Queen a question. What do you think about that interview that girl Olivia did with someone that went to the party? How credible do you think it is? Seemed a little fake to me. I don't watch her channel because she actually went and harassed the family of Summer Wells with Molly Golightly in them. So I don't watch her and I don't find her to be a credible source of journalism, but that's just my opinion.
I think that's Street D Street put like a clip of all the interviews of Sammy actually, but
Oh, did she get it out?
yeah, let me
Or they? I don't know if it's a she or a
just
he, but they did say they were going to make one of all the interviews if they did.
yeah, I think I
That's
saw it in my
interesting.
yeah, because I was busy researching something else for something. But let me see. Yeah, it says Sammy Smith, all of Sammy Smith's interviews about Kylie's clip together. It's like 28 minutes long.
We don't do the whole psyop Kylie is fake thing around here. So
Well, wait, guys, that was 3 weeks ago. Ryan's changed his story, guys. Don't you gotta make it up. It's actually his anime. She's scuba diving with that Gamel under the water. That's the new story, guys. Keep up with the live streams, guys.
oh God. These people make my brain hurt. So what do you think? Did you watch the interviews? Somebody wanted to know what you thought about that. Did you watch the interviews that Olivia put up with alleged party goers?
No, I didn't watch the interviews with the alleged party goers. I mean, like honestly,
You're
Yeah,
not
I
Queen.
missed it too. I
You missed it too.
missed it.
What about you, Queen? Did you watch it or can you talk?
No, I didn't watch it.
see,
Okay, so none of us. I just don't find Olivia to be credible. Do you, Queen?
I don't know. You know what though? I do and I don't. You know what I mean? I don't, because who am I to discredit her? Really? I mean,
Maybe
I
she's
don't
just
know.
young
Maybe
and
these
got.
girls did go to her. You know, she does. She is very active on TikTok. She does have a really big platform on TikTok. That's how she got a lot of her numbers over here. So,
I think I
yeah,
just
you
got a
know,
bad taste in my mouth because when they all went and did to Summer Wells' house and
right?
stuff.
Yeah,
So maybe
yeah,
I'm just being biased because that. Sorry, guys. I'm
yeah.
not
For real.
trying to be,
Yeah.
but
I mean, I don't like her. You know, when she did all that. No, I didn't like all that at all, and I still
yeah,
don't like it. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I
yeah.
don't
Then
honestly
about the
know
whole
who
water
that
bottle
is,
where
but
she supposedly found Brian Laundrie's water bottle or whatever.
Total lie. Yes.
Yeah. And now Doug's
yeah,
doing a live stream about the party goers now.
I think
Everybody
the
is.
problem is that I have with that is the fact that none of these party goers came forward in the weeks before she went missing. Like, why are we just now hearing from these people coming forward? It doesn't make sense to me why they wouldn't have come forward sooner if what they were saying is kind of like accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it's like most likely wouldn't they go to the cops first if they had any information?
Did y'all see what Allie said?
What
Olivia
else?
hunts for Bigfoot. She's not credible at all. Anyone who is friends with people like, yeah, I agree on that last part. But then she's hunting
Hey,
for Bigfoot. That's I
hey,
didn't know
hey,
that.
hey!
That's
I
funny.
don't offend me. I believe in Bigfoot. I might go out hunting with her. Why not?
Oh my god, that's funny. I didn't know she hunted for Bigfoot. What the fuck?
Listen, that's a pretty good idea. That'd be a good live.
Yeah, Crazy Mama at 3. I think that's the only thing that makes it a possibility for me.
Yeah, but if you saw how how abused all the people that actually went forward by by YouTube, why would you ever go forward? Like, look what happened to
Well,
Sammy.
right.
Like,
You see this circus, like why would anybody willingly enter into this now? I
If
mean,
they're
yeah,
smart, they
everybody
won't.
who has come on here and talked is somehow involved
yeah.
Yeah.
or is has been doxxed or we've got serial killers and everything else coming into the mix now. Like we've got all the things. And so it's
It,
like, why would you willingly expose yourself to this unless you wanted that, 10 to 15 minutes?
you would
It's not.
think anybody with one eye and half a brain wouldn't.
It's not even like worth it. What are you going on a live with like Doug
Yeah.
or Zav girl? I mean, like I know
Denise
she.
said that nothing against Olivia, but those girls didn't say nothing that wasn't already said. So, I guess it wasn't too earth shattering.
Yeah, I mean, like realistically, I'm still sticking with the theory that she died in an accident. I don't believe that there's some sort of grand GoFundMe conspiracy
Oh, God,
or
no. Nobody believes that, but quit repeating his stupid shit. Nobody
or
believes that.
or
Nobody.
or Zanime went into the water with a scuba thing and trying to like dispose of evidence, or Tony Dodge is part of something I'm not going to even mention again.
Would you quit? All that's just bullshit. I still stick with I'm not gonna say what I think until I have more
Can
facts or evidence from law enforcement.
All right, can we just go back to like proper conspiracy theories like aliens and Bigfoot? If we're gonna just make up things and just like do live streams of looking at lights in the sky, if they're
Yes,
just gonna
Parker, we all know that. Tim's just stirring the pissant bed because he can't get over it. We,
exactly,
he's
huh?
just he's just talking shit. What's up, Texas Troy?
What's
Welcome
up?
everybody new that came over from Kate's live. Kate Does Crime is covering a very interesting subject right now. Kate, type it in chat. I don't remember the name of the case, and you should put your link. They're covering her. It's totally different case, but like a whole entire family, their lives were taken, and the plot is crazy. And she's doing a super good job covering that. She even made a flow chart. Y'all know I love my flow charts. But yeah, Tim, just quit even giving that live. Oh my God, it makes me want to vomit every time you say it.
Yeah, but they're still doing it. It's like I sit here and I'm like, oh my god, can you people just like critical think for yourselves? Stop following these celebrities. I mean, like that's the problem with our society. We have too many
Yeah.
celebrity worship, and it's like these people are not that smart. You're following. Can people just think for themselves?
Yeah, but you're only looking at one thing. I don't think you're realizing that there's about 2 or 3 dozen channels exploiting the crap out of this kid that have nothing to do with him.
Oh yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
purely focused on Ryan for whatever, want to hate dart him reason. But like there's a lot of people that claim to be decent, empathetic people that are milking this child for every penny she's worth. What up, Beatlemaniac? But yeah, I'm
It's
like, seriously,
disgusting.
it is
I've
Sleuth Mom.
unsubbed to so many people that it's not even funny. And like
Are
that's
you
hard for
Sleuth
me because
Mom or just
I
Sleuth?
I
What's your
no,
name?
I'm Sleuth Mom.
Sleuth
Sleuth
Mom.
Mom. Yep.
So you've noticed it too, then, even in the smaller creators,
Yeah.
because they're getting about
Oh
a
yeah.
thousand people in chat or whatever.
Yeah.
They're selling out
Yeah.
completely.
There's a lot of people that I've worked with in the past or that I have been, on their panels or had no problems like working with them and stuff like that. And I'm just watching them, these quote unquote advocates for missing. It's one thing if you're a drama reaction type channel, but if you're supposed to be like an advocate for the missing, why are you abusing this family and exploiting this child? It does not make sense to me whatsoever. It's a whole nother ballgame whenever you're on the reaction, like drama side, than whenever you're supposed to be helping families.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's just my opinion on it. And it's gross. It's gross to me.
Well,
It
it makes sense to me. It's called money and views. That's how it makes sense to me. You know, that's the cynical point of view. Unfortunately, people just get addicted to the views. They get more views because the case is famous, and they just keep on covering it. It's simple as that. Really is that simple. You know, you try to cover a new missing person. You're lucky if you get like up. You know, you know it. You get
Yeah.
like 30 or 50 people that actually care, or more.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're lucky, you'll
About
get 100.
150 if you're lucky, you know.
Yeah, you know, like, and then
That's
like,
about what I get on new cases that aren't mainstream.
yeah, and then like, but if you do a Kylie Rodney case, you could probably get like a few hundred with just, you know, just without even doing research, really. All you need to do is just reiterate the same talking points, maybe pull up an article, read it, and just talk about the new, you know, gossip, and pretty much that's it. It's pretty easy work.
Yeah. I just and I agree, Edward, that 99.9% of the threats are probably just from harmless losers, but this is a child.
Well, they're
He's
vigilantes.
he's barely 18. It doesn't feel harmless to him, and that point, 1% are the ones that we always have to worry about.
Well,
Uh,
it's like the internet. It's unfortunate, like the internet has evolved to vigilantism, where basically you say the wrong thing, people want to destroy your life, or if they think you did something wrong, they want to destroy your life, and no one actually like cares about treating people like how they want to be treated. So
yeah.
you know they presume you're guilty of everything. They come after you and they destroy your life. Look at Tony Dodge. I don't like Tony Dodge, but you know what? I mean, like he got one chat and everyone's going to destroy this person's life. I mean, he's not a good person. I know he's done things in the past, but it's like that's the mob mentality and that's vigilantism. And it's like, guys, you can't do that, because how are we going to have an open a society where we're going to have conversations and trade information if you say one wrong word and then that person's life is completely destroyed? Or if you have a presumption that that person's guilty, you're going to go after them and try to threaten their lives. You're not a you're not a cop. You're not a judge.
You're
You
not
don't have,
Dexter. You know what I mean? Like, what's
yeah.
burden of proof. Let me see. One creator that I just found out is now growing so fast, going for hours about Kylie, growing her numbers and finances upset me. Yeah, I've noticed a few of those. Okay, it was Beatlemaniac. They need to think about what happens when the case is over. Are they going to exploit it like the Watts case? I think some will. And many of them will just wait for the next Kylie or the next God, there's been
Right.
so many. They'll just wait for the
Or
next
they'll
one.
go
The next
back to
one.
Summer. I mean, because
Yeah.
that's what happens. Whenever everything
Well,
gets
and
played out,
some of them are
unfortunately, they
starting
go
over
back
on
to
the Watts.
Summer or they go back to the Watts.
Some of them are starting over on the Watts right now.
Yeah.
Really?
Literally
See,
as we
and so
speak.
that's what I mean. Like there are certain cases where it's like they literally will just go and go and go, and I don't understand. I don't understand because there are literally hundreds of thousands of missing people out there. All of them have stories just as dramatic and traumatic as this one. And
Yeah.
like we can do so much with our platforms to raise awareness and bring people to these audiences, and instead we're too worried about our own personal and financial gain that we just want to talk about the same thing every single day. And like
It's
for the
Really?
person who said, it's the same thing as like that Queen Bee's doing the same thing as what they're doing, like
Not at
I'm
all.
sorry, but not
no.
not. She's doing this live tonight because the article came out today about Jagger getting death threats because of the stupid misinformation that people are putting out there. She's been
Well, and
trying to
normally
squash some of these rumors and stop all of this.
we do that every live, though it's not just this one. Every single live, we're trying to combat people that are exploiting this kid, man.
And who's the main person that
Right.
defended Jagger? Queen Bee.
One juror matters is right. They'll go back to Summer ASAP when Dawn gets released next month. Garen freaking
Yeah.
Pete. I wouldn't even bet you on that because I would lose. I agree, one juror.
Yeah, they're just like, I feel like they're kind of hacks, a lot of them, because they don't desire to actually like do other research or talk about other things. They just go by the true, like the easy method. They don't want to do research on past crimes or something, or they don't want to do missing kids because they're worried about views. And to me, they're just hacks. It's like, they're just going back to the same thing over and over again. To be honest with you, that's all.
Yeah, we've always taken up for Jagger and them over here. So I think sometimes people come into chat hot off the press talking crap about other channels, and people here get a little bit offended. We got to remember we don't know where they came from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fair criticism a lot of times. It's not like, you're just calling them like curse words, and they're just like insulting them. It's like you're also mentioning the behavior of these channels are bad. I mean, like,
I was going to say, and it's not like we're naming channel names. If you're offended
Oh, I
by it
did.
and you're watching this,
Sorry.
then look in the mirror there, buddy. You know what I mean?
I mentioned names. Sorry.
well, besides that, girl.
yeah.
I'm so disappointed, Sleuth Mom. I'm not. Maybe that was wrong. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have named any names, but I am disappointed, and I just feel like, yeah, hear me say your name and like look at what you're doing, please. What the frack,
Yeah, you said that girl. Aren't you that girl?
Yeah. Pray for rock and roll. Queen is stepped away at the moment. She had something she had to go take care of.
Okay,
I tell her that too. Normally,
so,
if me or Tim is up here, she'll go take care of something she may need to take care of around
so
the
this
house.
is the best time to talk about controversial subjects that will get her in trouble. Okay, let's go.
I will yell at you big time. Don't you dare get us sued again. I know.
Right, let me get something that somebody can clip real quick.
Yeah, let me just get a real hot take right now.
I told her the other day, I was like, it's so irritating because you talk to everybody and then like I come up and you have to take care of everything that's been waiting to be taken care of, and I don't get to talk to you anymore. So it's not that
At least she trusts you to run her show.
Well, she knows I'm like as square as they come. So
right.
Tim's the reason we get in trouble. My God,
I did not get you in trouble last time. Do not blame me for that.
I'm just talking shit because I know it'll get your feathers ruffled.
Listen. I was good that time. I did not get into an argument with someone on the chat or anything like that.
No, I think that and I refused to even answer, so I was good.
I had so many people send me hate comments because I was defending in the comments about the whole situation, and I had so many people like, check your geography, and I'm like, listen, I'm like, guys, you listen to a guy who did scramble of a name and said that it can sell kids. Like, you lost all your credibility of research like a while ago. Look in the mirror.
That didn't take any research.
No, I'm saying like they're commenting like, I can't believe you believed 7 articles and you guys looked at. I was like, okay, guys, what did you use as your source materials? Like the Ouija board? I mean, like, really, scramble?
Yeah.
I mean, give me a break. It's like, give me a break, man. But yeah, that's the type of people. That's why I'm so like, I see people just do celebrity worship. It's just, and it's for anything. It's like, unfortunately. But
you're still like super hot over all that, huh?
I'm a little hot.
Well, not super hot, but like annoyed still, maybe.
Yeah, it's just hypocrisy of everything. It's just
it is frustrating. It is.
Like, you sit there and you do all the, Buttercup didn't do anything wrong, and then suddenly everyone blows up on her because she looked up 7 articles, and apparently, like, the manager, I think, like, the manager didn't even look that stuff up, but whatever, just drop it.
I know. I get it. I'm still a little bit salty too. That was a lot of unneeded stress over a very benign panel. I understand all the other things, but like, it just wasn't that serious to me.
Yeah, but
Tim's going to be in therapy for the next like 6 months.
I'm going to be in. Yeah, I'm definitely. Do you know what I'm doing? Like, actually, I'm doing research. I've actually, because of this whole experience, I'm planning on my next live. I'm just looking up MK Ultra now. Just that's what I'm looking up. How people can be brainwashed and mind controlled, because I'm just seeing.
You're gonna fall out of the algorithm before you ever make it in it, man.
I don't care about the algorithm. I don't care about the algorithm. I don't care. I really don't.
It's not his channel, so he doesn't care.
Exactly.
He's just,
no.
He's just the ghost.
No, I just don't. I mean, like, I don't really care. I mean, it's like, it's YouTube. You can just say what you want and just research what you want. You know what I mean? Like, where no one's gonna. I mean, honestly, you're not gonna get 1 million subs. It's just chill and research things you like to. Sometimes I looked at like that whole and you're saying like I'm gonna be removed from the algorithm. You saw my last live, like.
Y'all really do a good job over there. Drop your channel link in the chat, man. For real. They have some really cool discussions, and it is on the small side, but I prefer that as somebody who's a little bit more introverted, I like the small chats. I like the lady who you go on panel with. She's got a good voice. She's got a good broadcast voice.
That's actually a guy. That's Tony.
The guy that's the person doing those lives with you is a guy?
Yeah, it's Tony. It's she transitioned.
Oh, still great broadcast voice regardless.
Yeah.
No, totally. But I thank you for letting me know so I don't
No, it's
sound
fine.
like an idiot.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Great broadcast
Tony's
voice though, you know?
better than mine.
No, yours isn't bad, but Tony's is really good. Got that nice cadence to it.
Yeah, he does. He does good. But it's interesting. But, I mean, that's why I just like doing those older cases, because I don't like these new cases. Like, it's just too much. Like, people just accuse innocent people all the time, and then people just get like mobs.
Oh, they just plugged Sleuth Mom in the chat. Sleuth Mom, what do you do on your channel?
Missing persons.
I cover missing.
Okay. Oh, wait, are you the same one that kind of does that case missing person channel circuit as Locomai?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. I know who you are. Okay. And my brain comes full circle. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, Locomai, Burden of Proof, Savage Says TCN, PJ, we all kind of cover like missing cases together. So, separate, but
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Types. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I try to focus on cases that aren't as popular. I was the first person to interview Candace Cooley, and Aiden Clune's mom was on my channel. Couple different interviews like that.
You're the one that got.
I kind of they doxed me.
Yes.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
shit, I'm
me.
So sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
The name that shall not be named.
Assholes. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Parker, none of us knew who he was either. So don't feel like left out. None of us knew who he was either. That sucks that they did that to you. That was a real asshole move, Sleuth Mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's still bringing up the same, like, he's going on channels, he still brings up that ridiculous theory, like, oh, she's actually related. She's actually related. She's not related, but it's
I'm not related. There's only 2 male Coolies in my family, and I'm my dad's only child, and my uncle died long time ago. So, no relation. It ended with my bloodline. So. But that's besides the point.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. All of the craziness, though, like I hate it whenever the people with platforms, I would say like anybody over like, 60, 70, 80,000 subscribers and up, like to put out so much misinformation with their, it really saddens me.
You're more forgiving than I am. I think if you are putting out videos at all, it's not okay.
I agree. It shouldn't have misinformation. You're right. I agree.
I just, if you have 80
I guess whenever you have like a platform, right?
Yeah. No, I agree with you, and you're right. You're more realistic.
They have to be held at a higher standard. Like you can't just say anything.
Yeah.
Too many of these kids and families, like it's not just this case. Kylie's family, these people surrounding this family, they're not the first family to get attacked by internet sleuths. They're not the first family to receive death threats. They're not the first family to get harassed on a daily basis.
The Cash Garnon's family got it awful. Foursquared said only 1/6 of the 3 million followers interact. That's still a ton of people. Like this is what I get irritated about. Like,
we're going back to that debate.
No, this is a point I don't think I ever made on panel, because I try not to be combative. But this is where I get irritated. Like everybody, it's good for this person to cover this case because they've got 3 million subscribers, and that's going to bring the new stuff that we need to the new attention to the case that we need because they've got 3 million subscribers. But then when they do horrible things, it's like, only 1/6 of those 3 million. And I'm just picking on you, Foursquare. I don't mean you.
Yeah.
Then the engagement counts. And it's like, so which is it? It's good because he's got 3 million subs, or now that he's being a dill hole, he only has 300,000 to interact. Like, which is it? You can't have both.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like, I saw Laura's argument with you. She's like, it's not all 3 million. And I get her point of view. It's
But
basically
whenever
like,
he first started
but
and
like
everybody was saying
300,000.
he shouldn't, it was he has 3 million subs. He can get the word out there. So it can't just be 3 million subs when it's convenient for the argument, no matter who
Yeah.
it is. She's not the only person that's made that argument.
I'm sure.
She's most certainly not.
I mean, honestly, I just think like a lot of people just have stupid celebrity worship. It's like, like what made him, like if you just took away the subs and like just took away the subs and the money, what point of view, what criticism, what research has he done that no one else has done?
I
Well,
don't.
he scrambled letters in their nations to make words.
It's like, can we follow people that actually might have credentials or have like research or actually care? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think people like to do that because it's not as fun.
I get it, because
You
that's
know?
that's another problem. People just want to be entertained, and they see this. There's a lot of people that in this type of thing just want to be entertained, and they don't really care. I mean, I don't want to be mean, but they really don't care about missing persons because they just want to be entertained.
Well, the other day we had somebody come in here and there wasn't really even any drama going on. And, but it was about the case. And well, it's when we were talking about the kayak copter crew and all that dumb stuff. And they're like, this is better than Days of Our Lives.
Yeah. And
So
it's like you're missing the point. The point is to spread awareness and enlighten people on what's going on.
you guys keep bringing that shit up. And then Allie just said in chat, the letters scramble were so weird, yet people bought into it. Did people really buy into it?
Yeah, they bought into it. They bought into it.
For real?
There's people that believe that Zanime is related to Sammy and that Zanime went to the crime scene and covered it up, the crime scene. There's people that believe SF is related to Sammy. There is a lot. I mean, I watched
You just blew my little pheasant mind because I didn't think anybody took that seriously. That's crazy.
Yeah, there is like really, really just believe the craziest things. And it's because it's entertaining. It's like how people like watching crime solving channels and stuff like like the crime history channels.
Yeah.
Now you're in it. It's like literally like, oh, I can be participating in this crime TV thing, and I can bring little evidence and photos, and they get an adrenaline rush, and then they just dig into other people, and even if it has nothing to do with the case, they just dig into other people, and that's how it is, and it's fun.
So
Never ending puzzle.
Yeah.
You guys, that is unfathomable to me that somebody looked at that and believed it. I cannot wrap my brain around that.
Well, I mean, people believe in a lot of dumb things. You know what I mean? Like, it's believable to me. It's very believable to me.
It's believable to you that they believed it, or the word scramble is believable to you?
No, that people not this word scramble. I mean, people believe that.
What?
No.
Because they trust him. They trust that he's not going to steer them wrong and that he's being honest with them and that he's the only one that's being honest with them because he's so upfront and he presents everything as facts whenever it's not. And so they trust him. Like they've been following him and they believe him. And so anything that he throws out, because they have given their hearts to him as far as trust goes, they're going to believe it. Just like people who nonstop follow Adventures with Purpose. I've been a long-term subscriber to them. I've watched them for a long time. And I would say that generally in stuff like this, I would believe anything they would say. I don't think that they would intentionally lie to me on a normal basis or mislead me. And so with them putting out this stuff like they are,
but
it
the
makes
word
you question
scramble, dude.
everything.
Well, I mean, can I explain that?
It's the same concept.
Okay, but first I have to give props to Born Ready for Team Foul Play Pheasants, foul being FOWL. That was a good one.
You have to believe that the scrambling, you have to really realize who was watching them. A lot of the people that watch them are probably QAnon believers. And one of the QAnon believers is basically like evil groups hide in plain sight and have secret messages only evil people can think about. So if you're thinking like that, then it would make perfect sense that, let's say, if if you're thinking like a QAnon person, you would think about that and you would say to yourself, yeah, it makes sense that he would hide secrets, hidden symbols in plain sight type of deal. And then you would just be like, yeah, Ryan figured it out because he's aware and he's thinking like this. And people just, don't see it as something to laugh at. They just think
Hold
it's
on.
like,
Hold on 1 second. I have to interrupt real quick.
Yay, Queen.
Michael Barron's in the chat.
Mhm.
It's Ryan's #1 fan. He always comments and he like spam comments on my stuff all the time. And I thought he was like decent. Like I thought he was decent. Like, somebody that, we can disagree and still get along. But he always comes in here and makes some fucking backhanded ass comments. And see, I try to be nice, but now he's like, Upchurch gets mentioned more than Kylie does. It's pathetic. Yeah, you know what's pathetic? Him coming out and saying she's not real. Him coming out and saying she's a GoFundMe scam. That's a kick in the fucking teeth to her family.
You're never going to get over that
And
one.
it's
Him saying she wasn't real is just like Queen's ass chapped, man.
Fuck yeah, it does. That's fucking ridiculous. They made that baby girl. They fucking raised that little girl, and you want to sit back and say she ain't real? How the fuck dare you?
Very few times does Queen latch on to something like that and not get over it after a few days. So I know that one.
Yeah,
really
and also
gotcha.
Read the title. It says Jagger gets death threats. Who do you think helped with that?
Yeah, and it's bullshit to me because you know what? They wouldn't like that if it was done to them. They wouldn't like that if it was done to their family. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't have to say it. They didn't even have to say it. And I know they didn't say it. And I don't want to sit here and, think that, or have people thinking that I, because I do support AWP and I do like them. I do think they do a great job. I've said that time and time again.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yes, definitely. Definitely.
But
I agree with you on everything you said. I'm just disheartened by the after effect stuff, Queen.
Right.
You're right about what you said. You're
sure.
right. They're badasses for what they did. And I know people are saying that the lake would be drained eventually, so she would have been found anyways. But after how long? So they definitely preserved evidence by finding her sooner, and I agree with you on that, Queen. It's just the rest of it. What up, Allie? Allie writes in the chat.
And you know what? I gotta say this. I've never even I didn't hear of like Gotcha Man. I didn't know anything about him. That guy is so fucking funny.
Yeah, he's a trip.
His delivery's good. He's got very good delivery.
Yes, he does. And oh my god, I just love it. I fucking love his channel. If you guys ain't subscribed to him, you better get over there and subscribe to him. He cracks me up with he was Johnny Gobbler or whatever, the guy that Ryan and used to get. I guess they used to hate each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, so now they're best friends and he's sticking up for him. And I fucking, oh my god, I laughed so hard.
Pecan Pie, I agree. Michael is generally respectful somewhat in the way he words things, but we don't see every single comment that comes through Queen's channel. So we can only go by what we've interacted, right?
Yeah, like I said, normally he's pretty decent. What do you mean he hasn't mentioned Jagger? What the hell?
You need to give Pray for Rock and Roll a shout out. They've been wanting to hear from you. They're like, Queen needs to talk
Pray
more.
For rock and roll. What's up, baby?
They were like, Queen needs to talk more. I was like, baby, she's not even here right now. I'm sorry.
No, I had to go take care of something real quick with the little. So anyhow, I'm here though. I'm always listening, but I can't always interact. I try to always listen. I try to always. But if I walk away, then sometimes I can't always hear. But I try, even if I'm across the room, I try to like keep one ear over here. But
you got the finger on the eject button just in case someone mentions something.
I was
like,
going to say, Tim, you're screwed.
So I can run over and be like, whoa, I wasn't quick enough with Buttercup, but that's okay. You were. And that's
she heard
right.
your whole plot, Tim.
Oh, Danny, you're right. I remember that. He was rude to you. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're.
Hold on. Let's see here. Clumsy says, AWP has that right to their opinion, even if wrong. Yeah, they do. That's right. They do. And like I said, I feel like if they wouldn't have found her, the conspiracy theories people would have came up with would have been 150 times worse.
I would disagree a little bit because they presented it as facts. They presented that we have this evidence that, this person was seen here and it wasn't an opinion. So that's my thought process. They presented it as facts, the whole tow truck driver.
Yeah, and and they should have vetted that more, but they really couldn't. I don't feel like they really had time.
Well, and they don't have the resources, Queen. Even if they had time,
no, they have the resources.
No, they don't. They don't have access to that tow truck's cameras and all.
No, they could have easily cut that part
but I feel
out.
like that's how the guy got away with lying. Like I feel like let's not even say he's lying. Let's just say it was like mistaken. But I think that's how he got away with it, because there was, okay, so he said it wasn't, Kylie didn't call from her phone. So that's red flag 1. Then red flag 2 was there was a guy and a girl looked just like, he describes Jagger to a T. And then, Kylie, he thinks it's her. And then the car. So you got to run a VIN number at some point in time, or the license plate number. There's a camera on there. They said, yeah. Okay. So in the interview with CM tonight or whatever, there's a clip that says, yeah, they have identified the person that the tow truck guy is talking about. But if you
how?
look at
How did they identify that person if they've never seen the footage? Like, that's my
Allegedly,
thing. Like,
Sleuth Mom, I know the answer to that one. Allegedly,
right,
they showed the tow truck driver pictures, and
yeah,
he pointed it out as the very person we're defending tonight.
And
but
then
did they show him pictures of more than one person, or did they just show him
no,
Jagger and go, "Is
I
this
don't know,
him?"
baby. I'll have to get the timestamp and go.
Yeah.
that's
And,
a that's
or
a
you know
good.
what? Matter of fact, here I'll send it. Well, I don't want to play his stuff, but I'll
We'll
shit.
look into it tonight.
We'll
later
figure out
on.
how to send it to you. The
We'll
clip I
figure it
got.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a very good point, because that's basically just show one picture to someone. That's not really a good idea. You have to go show them a photo array.
Yeah, you can't go off one picture. You can't do that one
Well,
picture.
and how many times have eyewitnesses been incorrect in their identifications?
Absolutely.
True.
More than half.
But listen. So even if he says yes, he identified. That he did identify them. This lady is saying no, that she's contacted the police, and they said, look, they have timestamps, locations, photos, and proof handed to LE that he was elsewhere. You can't really fake that kind of thing when handing it over to the police.
Why do people want this to be the case? It's almost like people want something even more horrible than what happened to
Entertainment.
happen.
Entertainment.
That's not freaking entertaining.
Well, that might not be entertaining to you, but to other people, it's
I guess.
entertaining. I mean, it's not entertaining to me, but this is the truth. That's the real reason. It's not because they're trying to find the truth. It's just entertainment, and that's pure and simple. And the people that are presenting it, like the channels, the more entertaining, the more people watch, the more supercharge you get. I mean, like then you can.
A reporter reached out to LE, and is Katie her name? Yeah, Katie. She's a reporter.
Okay, there's the full screenshot. Heels in the air. There's the full screenshot, so that way you can get go screenshot that real fast, and that way you have her name and all the.
And it's through the sun. BMB. I know people when I look at the car wreck or the they rubberneck it, all the train wrecks and everything. I know, but it's just so gross to me. I don't understand.
Yeah, here's the article too, the Sun article. You can actually read it just in case. I'm going to say
the article in full earlier.
Yeah. Oh, did you toss it in the chat?
No, thank you for doing that.
Okay. But just remember, they read the article. This is what the article says, not them. Just putting that out there, just in case anyone has anything to say. We cannot be held accountable for reading an article. Legal disclaimer. This is the article.
I'm laughing and having a sneezing fit. It's going real bad. Yes, please try not to get us sued.
I'm like, everything I'm saying from now on, that's every time I'm doing that for everything. I'm like, this is the article. I am reading from the article. This is not me saying this. This is the author. If you want to go after them, not me.
Oh, BNB, I know you understood. I'm just freaked out. All this just is very upsetting to me.
Yeah.
I feel that way about every case. Queen knows that.
Well, and this one says right here, Nevada County Sheriff's told the U.S. Sun on Tuesday early in the investigation, our detectives made contact with Jagger Westfall after a detailed interview. He was ruled out as a person of interest.
Yeah. Did y'all hear that? Ruled out as a person of interest, which means they have no
so
interest
stop following
in
him.
him.
I wish people would stop following him home and shit and trying to taunt him and shit. That's ridiculous.
What if y'all cause him to have an accident? What if he has a car accident trying to run away from you guys?
Well,
yeah, you never know what. You never know what can happen. Your life can change in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, then they can make another YouTube video.
He could develop addiction as a way to cope with this. There's a million horrible things that could come out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that if that happens, they
Thank
can
you,
make
Heels in the Air. Thank you.
they can make more YouTube videos, and they can
Yeah,
be more.
Heels in there said I had to call out crime online for writing that Jagger was at the party. Well, yeah, this is the thing.
Thank
There's
you.
people that get on here and there's people who get on here and discuss the case. Cool. There's people who get on here and discuss crazy conspiracy theories and crazy ass, wild ass fucking things and make shit up and run with it and then go out through the other chats and try to spread that or say it as rumor and people believe it. And then you have other people who try to debunk it, just, let people, try to prove it wrong, or
Yeah.
there's everybody has like a different reason, I guess, just to, I don't know.
Everybody has different reasons, but half of them don't have any ethics, do they, Queen?
Right.
Yeah.
It's tough. Yeah, it's.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me up. I'm gonna jump down. I gotta go. 10 to 9.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, thanks for
Bye,
hanging
guys.
out. Bye.
Bye. Someone's saying, "Please read me," and they put a bunch of signs: a drummer, a microphone, a target, a guitar, a yin yang, a love sign, a car. I don't know what that is, and an airplane and a seatbelt. Okay, I read it.
What is the one? That's a train, I think.
That's
Car,
a train.
plane.
All right, we got the train. See, I read it, Dixie.
Is that the comment they wanted you to read, dude?
Yeah, that was the comment she put. She said, "Read me," and "Please read me," and it was just a bunch of signs. Maybe that's part of like the secret that they're recording me, so they can make like a deep fake of my voice to do incriminating things. Just read random things, and then they can just like, have my voice to like call
Or
the
maybe
FBI.
she just wanted you to say her name and say hello. I don't know.
Hi, Dixie Chicken. But I'm just thinking the conspiracy. It could be just like that. That could be the whole plot. Then next morning the FBI knocks through my door, arrests me. Says, "Did you make a call?"
Jokes for squared. He's got a dry sense of humor and a dry tone. So half the time he's making jokes, and y'all think he's being serious.
Yeah,
he's literally being a troll.
Yeah, if you really think I believe that.
Yes, Heels in the Air. That's about Jagger, not the tow truck guy. They are saying that Jagger was cleared. Yes.
Yeah. Jagger is cleared. I don't know why people just like keep, and it's just like the weirdest thing about the whole thing with the true crime is like they'll just look into a random people and be like, that person's suspicious. It's like, why are they suspicious? No, I have a feeling they're suspicious. It's like, are you like mediums or something? Like, are you like feeling like the spirits, they're telling you that there's something suspicious, or is it related to the case? And is your suspicion based on evidence that you're seeing that might be related? I mean, like, come on, guys. Just like if it's evidence related to the case, that's fine. You can look into certain things. But if it's like you feel a person suspicious or sus, my most hated word I wish I never hear that word ever again in my life, sus, then it's a complete waste of time. It's an absolute waste of time.
Okay, woman, I know sarcasm. My bad. I'm going to assume you're male by that comment. There was another one. Pheasants unite, throw your tail feathers in the air, shake your tail feathers. That's a song. Okay, here it is. Texas Bluebonnet. That girl. Okay, ... On another live today, someone made a point. If LE are ruling out suspects, then doesn't that make the case lean towards foul play? No, not in my opinion necessarily. I think that it also depends on who said that, and who worded it that way. And again, I haven't seen any information from law enforcement or a credible source that would lead me to think anything out right now is true or untrue. I'm still waiting on more information.
Queen, what's
Why
the
trust journalists? Remember the Upchurch. Oh God. Thanks for the super chat, clumsy clairvoyance.
Yeah, I would say don't trust anyone and just do your own research. But the thing is, it's probably the Sun time, like the Sun, the U.S. Sun. So I mean, it's a rag.
Well, and she's on Twitter too. You guys can reach out to her. She's not just like writing an article and then running off. So you can definitely go there. She will interact with you. You can email her. You can talk to her.
Y'all go on Facebook.
Not afraid to talk to nobody. So
I don't Facebook, but apparently the Nevada County Sheriff's Office, they use Facebook more than Twitter and stuff. Y'all go on Facebook and look it up. I don't Facebook already, whatever.
But I agree. Be careful of the articles. That is definitely good advice. But I would probably believe what this is said. But you know what I mean? Like, you could go with maybe the cops don't want to say anything if you really want to be a conspiracy in the world. But honestly, I don't. I'm like I'm like 100% sure, 100% sure Jagger has nothing to do with it. He's just a poor guy being harassed because people are too bored and they just have too much time in their hands and they just want to make something bigger than what it is.
Okay, I'm going to call on LSD. Great name. They said Jagger was ruled out, quote unquote, early on in the investigation, as in the time period before Kylie's car was located and her location was still unknown, which would be a good point. That would make him not a person of interest at all, right? So, why are you so bent to rule him out? It's laughable. Why are you so bent to rule him in, Phil?
Well, I mean, what is your evidence and based on he did anything? He was in Napa. That's about a 2.5 hour drive. They have timestamps of his location where he's at.
Melvin, that's BS. There's no pictures of him at the party because he wasn't there.
You
On
should read the
another
article.
panel that you just left, gee, I bet I could come up with what panel that may have been, but Queen may cuss me out later, so I'm going to be quiet.
Yeah, I mean, like it says here that the time, if you read the article, I would suggest you read the article, and then it will probably clear up the fact that Jagger had anything to do with it. The fact is, this is a young man who just lost his first girlfriend who died tragically, and basically is now being harassed by a bunch of people that think they're, Sherlock Holmes based on going on Google. I mean, like, imagine how you would feel if your first girlfriend died tragically, and then now you have about 1,000 to maybe 3,000 people who are harassing you and threatening your life.
Yeah. Pray for rock and roll's comment just needs to stay pinned, Queen. Don't sell your soul to push a narrative to use people. Bam. Let's just leave that. I think a chat just let out that is probably coming from, what up, Punkette? From somebody who actually really pushes a lot of false narratives about these children. So everybody just be prepared for some crazy stuff to get said. And for all the people just joining us, we don't do that here. So please keep it to the facts.
Yeah, I mean, the truth of the matter is that there's no evidence that connects, Jagger. There's no evidence that connects any of these people. It's most likely leaning to an accident, especially if the families are like saying, well, they're sounding more like an accident when you read their statements. And basically, you're not going to find out till November. So, I mean, like, I guess it buys enough time for all these YouTubers to make more speculative videos. Yeah. And so they can, especially it's like they got to make sure they make enough money for Christmas. So,
hey Tim, I think we got a super chat. Boston Nick MMA. This is the only real stream relating this on the tube. From Ryan to Babbles to Weirdo Dodge. Hashtag respect again. Thanks, Nick. We've enjoyed some of the times that you've came up and bullshitted with us, man. You got some good stuff to say. Mm-hmm. You definitely do. Sorry, guys. I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, like that's what, and it's like, unfortunately,
thank you, Boston.
I feel bad for Jagger because it's like he's gonna have to go to college, and this shit's gonna follow him, and people don't think about that. They just think like in terms of they want to be vigilantes and they don't really care. It's unfortunate, and I wish people like learned. Like you have a lot of people in, like, I'll give an example to people on the right. Okay, a lot of people on the right are angry about the left canceling them based on something they say, right?
Yeah.
How would you feel about someone just going after you from the internet with no evidence at all?
I would be very upset. And if I was a child, it may just feel like the end of the world, because many things do when you're a teenager. Yes, heels in the air. Exactly. Then it's just like with summer. Exactly.
Yeah. And think about this much, these videos are going to still be up. I don't know how long YouTube's going to last, but, maybe like for another 5 to 10 years, these videos are going to be up. They're going to type in Jagger's name and they're going to see what actually, I'm going to do an experiment. What do I see if I type in Jagger's name?
Do it. Go search his name. And not that I think that he will ever. Yeah, it was just a comparison. We ain't going to talk about it. And not that I think that I'll ever hear this, but if by some wild chance, Jagger, you do hear this, not everybody feels that way about you. And I think I can speak for Queen and myself that we support you and pray for you. And we hope that people leave you alone and that this isn't the end of the world, even though I'm sure it feels like it. Just give it time. because time heals everything. And I don't mean you missing her. I mean these people that won't leave you alone right now. So just in case there's that offbeat chance, hang in there, kiddo, because you're gonna be okay one day, just not right now.
Yeah. I mean, now I'm seeing like I'm actually the first one that comes up is Maroon 5, and okay, that's Jagger. Then the next XML says he's innocent. So these videos are helping, but if you go a little bit down, you'll see like Kylie Rodney's ex-boyfriend.
Did you type in just his name, or did you type in his name and her name?
You know, I just typed in his name.
I always do both. Like whenever I do my missing cases, if there's an Amber Alert or like their life has been taken. Oh, we had a sweet tea and then we didn't. Where'd she go?
Okay, so like the first ones.
Hey, honey.
What's up?
Hey,
Hello.
baby.
How are y'all?
Good. The usual.
I know, I've been listening.
So hold on, gotcha, man. He put out another fucking video, and he is so funny.
Is it good? Do you want me to share it?
That's what I was gonna say. I hope. I mean, I don't think he cares. Honestly, he hasn't said anything. I did let him know we shared some of his videos.
We plugged the hell out of him.
Oh, it's called benefit of the doubt.
Yes, and I mean, oh my god, it's hilarious, you guys. Like he is so fucking funny to me.
He's a goober for sure. Let's just plug the hell out of his channel so that it's, like actual fair use. We're not trying to steal his content. I think we got a super chat.
Boston Nick, right? He said, I think we got a super chat.
That's the second one. Nick
this is when we need that button to push.
I know, girl. That's why I said you got to get in there.
It.
That's his second one. The first one, Queen, this is the only real stream relating this on the tube. From Ryan to Babbles to Weirdo Dodge, respect again. That was his first one. And I interrupted Tim B and I was like, hey, Tim. And then I said that real stupid. So now you were sitting in another one.
The first, I just want to mention this. It's like the first ones are like basically because the article came out, they're saying like he's innocent and stuff like that. But if you slide a little bit down, you see arrests are coming 9 days ago. Info, Sam, all these things, like, come on.
Go to your inbox, that girl. There's one in your inbox to play.
But anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. Got work tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
Well, yeah, thank you for coming up and hanging out. I was surprised you were up here this late.
Yeah. And I gotta get exactly 11 is my bedtime. I gotta get
to a pumpkin.
Exactly.
Old man. No, he's old.
I gotta drink my chamomile tea, and I gotta listen to my old 1920s music, and also maybe get a melatonin hit like a gummy bear, and then maybe. Eventually I go to sleep.
Melatonin gummy bears.
Exactly. And then I'll put on the pajamas, and then I'll make sure to put the nightlight on just in case, so that I'm not scared of the dark. That's the whole plan. So I got to get all that.
Got a bedtime routine.
Yeah, I got to do that.
I was gonna say you got a whole ass bedtime routine.
Exactly, and then I'll count the sheeps, and then if that doesn't work, I'll count them backwards. And that's the plan. That's the plan, guys.
Well, good night, Tim. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Is it not the one called at Dagburn Gobble Nation? Address me properly next time you say something.
No, okay. So that's yesterday's. You can play that one too. That's the.
Okay.
Yes, play that one because it's funny as hell. We need to laugh. Come on.
Hey,
play
Queen. I think we got a super chat.
Every time she gets a chat, I hear that.
She
if
said,
all I have to do is be stupid to get super chats. Let's do this.
Thanks for keeping it factual. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks, man. You know what? That's exactly what we are trying to do is keep things factual for sure.
Thanks for coming to hang out, Jennifer the Hooligan. Seriously, thanks, guys.
Yes.
We appreciate you all and everybody who shares our
I
love
wonder
of
where Tony got that.
Do what?
I wonder where Tony got that super chat shit that he said.
I think that's just how he talks.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so
I kind of
too.
feel bad then because I thought he was just doing it because he got it. You know what I mean?
Cluck, you have to pay for him Foursquare. That'll be $2.99 or more. So I've got it backstage, Queen. He said it's got to be cluck. We got a super chat, but he's got to pay for some clucking. All right, here we go.
Oh, he's funny as hell. Here, can you turn it up, or is it all the way up?
It is up.
Oh, okay.
What does that smell?
I got you, man.
Oh, hey, Johnny. Hey, what's up, Johnny Gobble? How you been, buddy? How you been? I'll have to swing through and get you a number 2. Damn. Anyway, so I noticed that you decided to say my name.
I got you, man.
And bring me up in your bullshit.
Uh-oh.
Man, you didn't have enough to tag me, though? Oh, come on, Johnny. You're better than that. Come on.
So you ain't had enough to tag me, though?
Use my name and not even tag me in it, hoping that I wouldn't see it and come after you.
Oh.
Too bad. Here I am. I'll do you like Ryan does. No, man, I'm going to keep it positive. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm down for that PBG shit, too, man. I'm down for it, bruh. Perks, Viagra, and motherfucking grass stains. Right? Ain't that how it goes? Anyway, so you've been watching this and watching this and watching this and watching this and watching this. And,
oh my God, he is hilarious.
People are asking, how can you do this?
Hey, how could you bring Johnny in
like
that?
No.
Oh shit.
How can you invite Johnny right back in? Why would people be asking you?
Right.
You're Johnny, right? I'm confused here. So are you really, you still stay up all night just scrolling through every comment? Why are they being so mean to me and telling Ryan not to talk to me?
And welcoming me in with open arms.
Are you really still that pathetic? And what'd you say people are?
These people are so jealous.
So jealous, bitch. I died.
Let's just take a little pause for fair use and have everybody go sub up to the Gotcha Man. Here we go.
Yes, the Gotcha Man. He is fucking hilarious.
Sedulous?
He said, hold on, pause it.
That's an ingredient in these cheeses.
Hold on. Do you want me to back it up?
No, that's fine. He said, sedulous. Look, he starts cracking me the fuck up because instead of saying like so jealous, he's like sedulous. Sedulous. That's, you know what? That's an ingredient on these hot, or he's like, that's an ingredient on these Cheez-Its. And he's like, but they got to be hot and spicy. Sedulous.
What do you say?
Sedulous.
Sedulous?
Sedulous.
Sedulous? Sedulous? I think that's an ingredient in these Cheez-Its.
No, he's fucking hilarious, man.
Monounsaturated fat.
Sedulous.
210 milligrams. These fucking cheap. But you got to get the hot and spicy ones. They have sedulous in them. 210 milligrams of it. So people are, I speak some retard too. I'm bilingual. I know you're saying so jealous. And what in the fuck would anybody be jealous of you for? Jealous of you that you finally cried enough to Ryan to please acknowledge you and please let you in.
Oh, burn.
And he finally feels sorry for you enough. And somebody finally told him, say, hey, man.
Damn.
He'll quit. He'll leave me alone. But dude, that's sad. Why would anybody be jealous of that? Seriously? And then I also noticed that.
Wait, did he just get like real serious and now we're going into bust down your ego mode?
Oh, yeah. He treats his whole fucking life. I don't even know how.
Oh,
you said put those recordings, those audios together.
I put those audios together.
What? You think you got the Gotcha Man?
Now what you got to say?
Oh, no, you didn't.
What you got to say now, pal?
What you got to say now,
pal?
pal?
You got to say now,
what
pal?
You got to say now, pal?
Yeah. Yeah. I got you this time, didn't I?
Is that what you're trying to say? No wonder you didn't tag me, because you knew saying something like, I got you, man, was going to blow up in your face, dude. You're like,
oh, shit.
So let me get this straight. So when he said your wife's ugly as fuck,
ugly as fuck.
Whoa.
That wasn't directed at you. That's what you're trying to say? That's what you're trying to say, and I'm putting out false information?
Oh, shit.
Right. Well, let's see what it sounds like, because in fairness, I didn't let the whole thing play.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
And, maybe some people missed something. So, roll it back.
You're ugly as fuck. I don't give a fuck what you think about my woman. You think you're ugly.
Ooh, it stings a little bit, don't it? Mm-hmm. That's why your wife is ugly as fuck. And I heard the chipmunk laugh. I know the rest of you did. I don't give a fuck what you think about my wife.
I don't give a fuck what you think about my woman.
I don't give a fuck what you think about my wife. That's my wife. God, dude, you're fucking pathetic.
Okay, look.
With his eyes just like him too.
Yes, in the background of these videos, in one of them you see a Hobby Lobby, and in this one you can see the Dollar Tree. It's like, are you waiting out in the parking lot while your wife shops, talking shit on videos?
Oh, he probably is, and that's even funnier.
That makes it even better. You know how dudes
right? That makes the shit even funnier.
I'm just gonna pretend that that's what he's doing,
man. And you also had the balls to say, how do we know that this wasn't just a skit that you and Ryan put together?
What do you know? Maybe me and Ryan worked on this, and it was just a skit the whole time.
Yeah, fucking right, Gobble.
Well, that's easy. Because he made a ton of videos talking about how dumb, low class, and what a fucking idiot you are. And then he made some songs about you that are all getting spins, paying his bills, and you still live in the fucking projects.
Oh.
Would you like for me to go on?
Oh.
Anybody
Damn.
Oh,
Shots
man.
fired.
Hold on, let me
Shots
back it.
fired.
How do you know?
I'm just gonna have to back up that little drop right there.
Yeah,
that was extra
replay.
cold. Now again, guys, sub to the Gotcha Man. Here we go.
Oh,
that was cold.
Well, that's easy. Because he made a ton of videos talking about how dumb, low class, and what a fucking idiot you are. And then he made some songs about you that are all getting spins, paying his bills, and you still live in the fucking projects.
Oh,
anybody else that made videos calling you a fucking idiot, retarded nobody also got promoted by Mr. Upchurch. Even me.
Oh, damn.
Yep. Yeah, even me.
Damn.
Even the guy that come down to your fucking house.
He's
I tell you what a skit
cold.
is. A skit is when I pretended to let you hit me at your front door. That's a skit. What happened with you and Ryan? He dogged you and drug you through the mud, and then his mom sent you a fucking paint set, and then you fucking gave in.
There it is. His mom sent you a paint set.
That's the fucking story. That's exactly what happened. But hey, for real,
The truth comes out.
Next time, actually tag my name. That way I don't have to hear from your friends in low places.
See,
oh my God, no, he didn't. That way I ain't got to hear from your friends in low places.
How you know that all this stuff wasn't just a show for you all guys?
oh my goodness gracious. He would fit in. Get over here. He's ruthless as hell.
Yes, he is.
Then you got these, grown
Okay,
ass.
benefit of the doubt is what we're doing now.
Yeah, this is the one. He just put this one out, I think.
Oh,
we'll
like
just play
now?
a little bit of it, and then people can go
Okay,
watch
yeah,
the rest
we're
of it
just
so
gonna
he can get the
play-
views. I want him to be able to get the views from it, so we'll just play a little
I'll be
pinch of it.
subbing up for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
he's
sub it.
fucking hilarious, you guys. He is funny as hell. I don't even know how he's only got yesterday I think he had like 13 or maybe like 1,500 subs or something. Now he's got like 2,000. I don't know. He's going up there. I mean, he's funny as
almost
shit.
up.
Maybe he just started his channel, like, I don't know, or started a new channel or something, because I don't know how he don't have a fucking shit ton of subs.
He's funny as can be. So yeah, we're gonna give y'all a little teaser, and then make sure once we're done at the hive that y'all go over there and give the video an actual view. This is benefit of the doubt.
Hold on, Gobble is on Suboxone. That's probably spelled wrong, but there is a video of Gobble with a needle and a belt on the couch. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't want to hear. I don't want to. I don't
Unpin
want
that
to talk
shit.
about that.
You stole that from Ryan. So let's just get it out of the way. I'm just going to do the formula. Okay? We're just going to do the Upchurch formula. Which consists of about a 35-degree angle.
35-degree angle.
Man.
A perfectly timed zoom. I'll say, for instance, taking a drink.
Oh my God!
And
Look,
last but
he's
not least,
look.
the black and white cut and slow down.
Yep.
So now that we got that out of the way, if you see any of those in there,
He's mocking Ryan's videos.
Yeah, he is.
People are so hypocritical. Oh, that's what I was going to make my video about. Let's get into this, because I had a lot of people in my comments I noticed that were saying, you never listen all the way through a Ryan Upchurch video. You're just making assumptions based on what you've read somewhere or based on a few seconds of a video. It's not true.
Oh, but here we go.
I'm going to do a reaction, if you will, to a video that he made where he puts Kylie Rodney in the title. And who knows? Maybe there is some legitimate, significant true crime stuff. Maybe he can't just sing. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are saying he's going to go broke, so maybe it'd be a good idea to have a backup plan.
He said, you know what? Pause this for 1 second.
It's called
So I think somebody said Ryan did a video today that he had to get up this morning and go to court. I don't know who this Nicole Arbor is, but whoever the Nicole Arbor girl is that's like taking him to court, they're going to be going to fucking court till 2024. That means she's had him tied up in court. It'll be like 6 years. Over what? How the hell is she going to tie his ass up in
Isn't
fucking
it
court
over
that long?
some,
Don't get me wrong. Ryan pissed me the fuck off.
Isn't it
until
over
he
some
apologizes,
song lyrics?
I don't have nothing to say about him, but I can't believe that. That's fucking nuts.
Isn't it over song lyrics, Queen?
Oh, you know what? That's the girl. That must be the girl.
I think it is. Wow.
Damn. Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Pecan said no, her suit was filed this year. And then Crazy Mama 03 and him paying $45K a month. Is it over a wallet? 2023. Oh, she is a chick who keeps suing him for a track on one of his songs. DV order. I think it's his ex. Yes, song lyrics. Okay, I'm gonna take Michael's.
And then it says
report.
no DV order, so it's just probably just the song lyrics and stuff.
Intellectual property.
And
Yeah,
he's, I mean, then he's going at it with Johnny Cashville too. So
it's 3 tracks. He said like 45K a month. I am reading the chat. Disclaimer: these are not my words.
right.
Let's do another minute or two of this and then let it down, and everybody can go watch it for themselves.
Right.
And they can get the full fill of the
that way I want him to get the views for his stuff too. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We like to tease them, not take their stuff.
Zero proof of Kylie Rodney situation being real. He capitalized it. In case you were wondering.
Look at all these illiterate, stupid motherfuckers.
Whew. Look at all these illiterate motherfuckers with their true crime channel.
With their true crime channel. You know that? Their true crime channel.
Get it? True crime.
You couldn't investigate the gate of an investor's house.
Bars! You know what you can do? To join a member's preparation. Bars! Let's learn about Kylie Rodney.
They're like those dumbass puppies, you know? The ones that run around with their tongue hanging out of their mouth cross-eyed. You know, the puppy's cute, but it's still fucking stupid, you know?
Puppies are cute. He's getting to the point right after this.
The government is watching this right now, and they're probably scared.
Oh,
Not scared of
wow.
anything bad. They're probably scared on how unintelligent society is.
So let me get this straight. The government's watching your video, because you said you're watching this right now, and they're probably scared about how unintelligent society is.
Yes.
I mean, you're good at wordplay, so what you're saying is, in a roundabout way, you admit that the government looks at you as unintelligent.
Okay, you guys. If you subbed up, go ahead and put it in chat so that if he comes to strike us, he sees how many subs he gained. And make sure you sub to the Gotcha Man, and we are going to have to watch the rest of that later because that's hilarious, folks.
Yes,
That
he
is
funny
so
as
funny.
hell, you guys. He is fucking funny. You guys have to go sub up to him. He is comedy for real.
Yes.
Queen is constantly giving me new channels. Good channels.
He's got some quick wit, man.
Look, she said if you guys could only hear all of us laughing.
Oh, I wish we could because we love laughing at people's laughs, don't we, Queen?
Yes.
We get each other laughing. We get stupid with it. Her laugh makes me laugh, and so on and so on. Oh, how you doing, Sweet Tea? What's your day been like?
Listen, Sweet Tea seen me. Listen, she's seen me and my best friend. Me and Sweet Tea were on the phone together, right? My best friend shows up. Was it my best friend or was it my sister? Who was here?
I think I've been on the phone with both. I think each one of them. But I think it was your best friend is what you're.
We were on the back porch smoking, right, sitting there cracking up. Listen, we were laughing so fucking hard. You know how you push somebody's leg or whatever. Oh my god, it was comedy. We are like laughing, shoving each other. You know what I'm saying? Like not shoving each other, but you know what I'm saying? Pushing.
Yeah. Yay, it looks like he gained quite a few subs from over here. Thank you, guys.
Yes, for sure. For sure.
I'll definitely be subbing up. He was hilarious.
Yeah, he got some funny ass videos. He really does. So I wonder what's going on with him and this Johnny Cashville, because the only thing I heard was that he told Xana May he was sorry for the way she was being treated, and that he believes that Kylie's real, which is what makes me think, because Ryan put that video out and said, if you don't hear it from my mouth, it didn't come from me.
Yep.
I don't
I'm
any
thinking,
of that, so I don't know.
Johnny Cashville was trying to fix shit for him and was like, hey, I'm sorry, sorry this was said, we apologize, and trying to help Ryan because the shit he was saying was absolutely ridiculous. But I am glad that he did come out and say that, he was wrong for saying that stuff, because I believe people said he did come out and say he was wrong for that. He did apologize.
I think he did. Yeah.
So
Amen, NorCal
you got to
girl.
give.
I'm
I mean,
right
I got
there
to give
with
him
you.
credit for that. I mean, he did come out and say he was sorry and stuff. So but it still pisses me the fuck off.
Well, I mean, it doesn't here. I mean, anybody can say I'm sorry. And it's so easy for Ryan just to stop and say I'm sorry and stop these crack squad or whatever creek squad people and say stop, stop. It's so easy to do that instead of keeping this going. It's insane.
I
Yeah,
find
it
it to
is
be a
really.
waste. It's like a waste of life. Like what does
Exactly.
Cappy say? Time is currency.
Exactly.
Attention is currency.
There you go. Yeah, attention is currency. So that's still my time too, right? Like, nope. That means it's double wasted shit. I can't. Play the Babel clip. I'm not sure I know which one that is. Bingo, pecan pie. Are you actually apologize? His lawyers have surely told him not to. Apologies are admissible in court. Bingo. Yes, that is true. I didn't even think about that.
I didn't either.
That's so true. You're never supposed to apologize.
Well, then, even if he doesn't apologize, just stop. Just tell him to stop. Hey, whatever. Just at this point, it's done.
What up, Mariska?
I'm going to have to watch some more of that guy, though.
Oh, he's funny. I love him.
That was hilarious. He was all in.
We have actually seen that take place here on YouTube where a suit has been dropped for a public apology. Yes. Yes.
I think I got a super chat.
What's up?
That's all I hear in my head now when I see a super chat, even on Queens.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm like, that's stuck.
I made her some clips. We just ain't got them put up yet.
Oh, they're fucking money.
I did a remix of that one thing. Hold on. I don't even know if I can make it where you could hear it. Let me see.
Yo, and that dude Babel, bro, he's out of his fucking mind, bro. He's straight up out of his mind. That guy.
Well, you know what? He had a lot of good points, and I understand.
He loves Tony Dodge. He loves Tony Dodge. Loves.
But
He does
I feel
not.
like
Wait a minute.
he's taking stuff too far now.
He does not love Tony Dodge. I was there last night. I watched what went down.
Yeah.
And he asked you several times to stop saying something. All he's saying is he doesn't know the guy, and so he's not going to talk about him.
Well, you remember him saying that I kept caring about the stupid stuff that Ryan brought up. I said that has nothing to do with the stuff Ryan brought up. It has stuff to do with what Tony has done on his panels and whatnot. And he kept linking me in with that.
It's his panel, but you got to realize that's his panel. If Queen tells you to stop talking about something and you keep on talking about it, it's going to piss her off.
Yeah, but he wanted to be proved right instead of wrong. In certain what some of the stuff he was saying was wrong.
Y'all are still talking about Psychobabble, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure that I'm following
it's something
correctly.
that went down on Psychobabble.
Well, yeah, fill us in because none of us even know what's going on. Fill everybody in. Come on now.
And I'm not being rude. I'm gonna give a synopsis of it, and then he can tell his side. But he was up on panel with Psychobabble last night, and so him and another dude was talking about Tony Dodge, and was going in, and Psychobabble says, "Listen, several times this had happened several times." He said, "Look, I don't know the dude." He said, "I don't know him well enough. The only video I've watched is that one. I'm just saying it was satire, whatever." He said, "But I don't know him personally, so you're not going to talk about him up here on my panel."
Okay.
And several times it was said over and over again, and they kept on bringing him up and kept on bringing. And UFC guy kept on. I got to give you balls because you had them. You were going in. And he finally pissed Psychobabble off enough that he cussed him out pretty much.
Oh.
No, I said, fuck Tony, because I'm a dick, and I peaced out.
Yeah.
What I was getting at was I told Psychobabble. You
can't throw him up under the bus for that, though.
Do I get our turn?
Yeah. Respond.
Psychobabble kept bringing up XY, not Z, but X and Y, which was ridiculous. I thought as well that the whole thing, the tax on this thing, I thought that was ridiculous too. For Ryan, I think that was true, was ridiculous. The whole pedo and necrophilia thing, I thought that he should have went about it a different way and not said those things. But then when I was explaining to people that I've been on that panel where he's used people for their entertainment and whatnot, and he's just sitting there, it's a comedy fest. That's what it's all about. No, it wasn't. It was about Kylie, Ronnie, and everything. That's why everybody was on that panel.
Oh, okay.
It had nothing to do with a comedy fest. He was using people at that time on the panel, like Brittany, who was on here, okay, that would not take the video.
Are you talking about that Brit C chick?
Yeah.
Okay.
He would not take the video down. Like I said to him, I'm like, you're leaving a video up of a girl that's, he's leaving a video up that's a girl that's over. I don't give a shit. Then why the fuck were you on the panel then? He said to me.
Well,
and I said to him, why I was on the panel? Because I was trying to get this girl some help. We all were.
Yeah.
And he was just, nah, and then get off the fucking panel. I'm trying to explain to him, there's a reason why I was on the panel is because of that when it happened. 6:30 in the morning I got off, or 6 o'clock in the morning I got off. He is fucking Tony right now. Just deep throwing the whole thing. It's sad. It's sad. And he just needs to get off that topic. Not to mention, hey, he wants to talk about, fuckface Ryan fucking talking about calling her a bitch and stuff. Do we not remember Psychobabble calling her a bitch as well? Come on now. He's a walking contradiction. That guy is a walking contradiction.
That you agreed with until last night, though.
No, I went on there. If you go back there and listen, I jumped on there when they started talking about Tony Dodge.
You were on there the night before and the night before.
I've only done Psychobabble once, and then once before that for maybe like 10 minutes, and they shut the show down.
You've been agreeing, though. The thing about it is, if Queen tells me not to mention something, I've seen her go in on people. If she tells you, look, I'm done with this conversation, don't mention him again, because I don't know. And I've heard her say it. Have you not that girl? I don't know about this person.
Yes, he does. Like,
don't mention.
If he says, don't say this creator's name, if people keep saying it, they'll get hidden from the chat.
But what he was saying was, don't try to tell me that what he said wasn't satire when it was coming to the
he was saying to you,
thing.
stop talking about him.
That was the guy above me in the what was it, Bud Light thing. He even apologized. Oh, I thought that was you the whole time talking.
Yeah, he apologized to you. He said he was wrong, and he apologized to you.
Yes.
But my thing is, he told you to quit bringing Tony Dodge up, and you repeatedly kept bringing him up.
But he kept bringing up this. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm not going to back down from what my original fucking feelings and my real feelings are. If he keeps saying something, but I get what you're saying. It's his panel.
Yep.
But
at the end of the day, it's his panel. He can say, don't say the word fuck, and you cannot say the word fuck. Right, he does run that panel. He runs
that panel to what his narrative, and that's it. Queen Bee doesn't do that. Queen Bee, it's open.
I didn't say I agree with everything he said, but if Queen Bee tells me to stop about something, and if I don't stop, she has every right to tell my ass off. And that's all I'm
jumped off there. He didn't kick me off.
Can I ask y'all both a question? And I have like really bad ADD, so if I ask for clarification,
I do too.
It's not because I'm not following, but sometimes my brain will be like, huh? Like it's just gone. But like, what exactly are y'all disagreeing about right now? Because I feel like y'all are disagreeing, but when I'm listening to your words, I'm not understanding what the disagreement would be about. What are y'all disagreeing about right now?
I guess we can go first.
Go ahead.
I think it's because
I'm just curious.
Every time
we can agree to disagree.
He would bring up Tony Dodge and this. It's just a satire, funny environment over there, and da da da. I've been there. It's not.
Okay, so let me make sure
he was relaying that back to the
Babble. Was Babble saying that Tony Dodge runs a satire channel? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay.
Yep, and we all know that's not the truth.
And I'm saying that he was saying it's a satire, but he was saying, look, stop talking about the dude. I don't know enough about him to talk about him up on panel.
Okay.
And he repeatedly kept saying his name. And
but he does know enough. He kept talking about him. You know that.
Okay, so what I hear from Nick is that he felt strongly that Psychobabble was pushing a narrative to cover somebody's butt that wasn't quite true.
Oh, you nailed it.
And what I'm hearing from Sweet Tea is that though she understands your frustration with the situation, it was disrespectful not to go ahead and shut up when he asked you to. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
He kept talking about it. So if you keep talking about it, how do you expect to be on the panel not
He
to talk?
did not. You did.
Yes.
Okay. I just found the disagreement.
Yes, he did, Sweet Tea.
Yeah, no, you
Because
kept
people
bringing
in
it
the
up
chat
because
kept
I
bringing
was
it up,
sitting there
and he kept bringing it
cringing.
up. People in the chat kept bringing it up, and he kept bringing it up.
Okay, but that isn't. We can go back and watch, but
You know
I'm
what?
telling you, I was cringing.
I could guarantee you that this man wouldn't stick up for anybody over here given the chance.
No,
So it's
and
not
I'm
even
not
worth
taking up for him.
argument.
I'm just saying, I'm not mad with Boston. He knows that.
No, and I don't think you're mad at all. No.
I'm just saying that you got to take a step back and realize that this man is a passionate man, and I'm not saying I agree with everything he says. I do not.
He is very
But
passionate, if not histrionic. Yes.
he is very passionate, and when he says, and he's almost like a father figure over there too. He's like my father-in-law. They are set in their fucking ways,
I
and
agree with that. From what I've
and
seen.
so that's the thing though. I was cringing because he was going stop, 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 and Boston kept going in, and I'm going, oh shit.
Sweet Tea, you know that he kept saying, bringing it back to you guys are keep talking about some satire on a tweet. It was nothing about the tweet. You know what the point I was making was C Fouls, Brittany.
I know.
It had nothing to do with, and I told him you're right about that.
So it sounds to me like Nick just feels so passionately about it that it was misleading. And if he's going to be up there, he feels passionate and not also misleading people. And I think that I agree with you, Nick, but I also agree with Sweet Tea. So if next time you feel like somebody's pushing a narrative that you just can't get down with, it's best to respectfully disagree and just leave the panel.
That's
so
what
you
I
don't
did.
get grouped in, that's really all you can do, right?
Yeah, and that's
He was
all
trying
I'm
to play
saying.
semantics with me. And I'm like, no, you're not going to play semantics with me. I've already seen this all over YouTube. You're not going to play semantics with me.
It is
I
frustrating.
have a problem with Tony because of this, this, and this, not because of what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying, Babbles, when it comes to the stupid fuck gangbang text. You know what I mean? All that stuff. You heard me on there.
Say GB instead of saying it.
Yeah, don't say that.
She keeps getting flagged, and we have a mixed audience, so it's best just to use the abbreviation, please.
My apologies.
Sorry, I know y'all think I'm like so square.
No.
I
should know better.
You're good.
But yeah, that's what I was getting mad. That's what I was getting mad at. Like he was trying to group me in with that GB thing. I'm like, no, you're right about that, dude. You're right about Tony being a good human being.
Can I ask?
I donated $35 to the homeless. I guarantee that went right to his guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things. I have texts from people that are on that panel of him trying to get with the mods. The certain lady that was on there that
I used to mod for a guy like that.
That was having a baby.
Yeah,
that lady offered
used
somebody
to
money for sex.
I used to mod for a guy like that, and it is hard not to get like up in the feels and be like, look, I want to answer a question in chat, and you guys could answer too. And Queen Bee, whenever you got something to say, tell us to shut the hell up. How can you tell if someone's creepy by looking at a YouTube video? Make that make sense. Now, actually, and this is just for me, you guys can answer if you want to, but I only watched really one of Mr. Psychobabble's videos. And it was so creepy because of the lighting and the things he was saying and his absolute, it was beyond focus to obsession. And the vitriol in his words, and the hate was seething out of him. And that was very fucking creepy. So I've literally only been back to that channel twice when I was sent a link and asked to come over.
He's over passionate to the point where he'll overprove his point and get nasty at the same time. Remember, this is the same person that said out loud, you know what I mean? If we go back and really think about it, that Xaname is a bitch. I didn't see an I'm sorry video on that.
You're good. No, I haven't seen what you're talking about. I don't think. Thanks, Sally writes. I try.
See, Wing Zero was a part of Tony's panel. She knows.
See, that's where I get a little bit left out because Tony, I've only heard of a couple of times before this, and he was totally creepy to me. So I didn't watch his channel. He just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Is that a different like? If you're talking about anybody in Kylie's, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant Psycho. I'm sorry. I get confused when chat is on different topics and they don't specify.
Yeah,
But
Wing Zero has been on Tony's panel many times. So
but Tony gives me the heebies, so I don't watch him. Psycho gives me the heebies, so I don't watch him. Like
that was my second time on there. And first,
I think Babel is having an internal struggle between he looked up to Ryan so much and he's let down. Yes,
I do too.
It is weird. Okay, but look, dude, you can't. Okay, look, some people literally idolize celebrities, and I do believe that Ryan was kind of like a way that he felt connected to his dead son still.
And that's okay. So that's where I'm going.
It's got
it is. Yes, it is. I think he considered Ryan as a son, and he is going at this like you think how much passion this man. Yes.
Oh, so that's why you said that about your stepdaddy. Okay.
Right. So that's what I can see his passion in it. Do I agree with everything Psycho Babel says? No. But is he is taking up for he's standing up for Zanime and her mom being bashed and her being bashed. He is really passionate about this, and he said he will not make another video if Ryan just apologizes and stops this shit.
Sunshine,
he said he's out.
Sunshine said, I mean, to be a mod, you had to have liked the dude a little more than you didn't. Am I right? Who was a mod? Was one of you guys a mod for him?
No.
Not me.
No, never. I've never been a mod in any one of these channels.
Maybe I'm picking up on a different conversation in chat. You guys stay on topic, damn it. It makes it too hard. Unless you mean me.
The thing is,
I was a mod for.
And to call someone a junkie and do all the kind of stuff.
Whoa. Yeah, that's too much.
And your son passed away from that. You shouldn't be doing that. You
I think that
what he's doing is not right. I'm sorry, but like
Sunshine
everything, he's a walking contradiction to me. He's a walking contradiction.
Well, then don't watch him, honey. I'm not being ugly, but don't watch him.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's
it
seems
the best to really be under your skin. And I'm going to give you some perspective. Like, life is really short, and I used to be around dead people all day, every day. And when you're around them constantly and crying people constantly, you get like a perspective of what is a waste of time and what isn't. And this is going to sound super hedonistic, but if it doesn't feel good, don't fucking do it.
No, I hear you.
And what's pouring off?
Was a mod. That's who it was.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant me because I was a mod for somebody that was like way worse than any of these people. And I didn't know it because I got snowed. I got finessed, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now.
And I was around for like a year, and then I modded for 13 months, and then I got out, and I do speak out somewhat against them because, it's what you should do if somebody's a predator. Not like a child predator. Don't mistake my words. But
in general.
Warning. Yeah, in general, if somebody's like a bad person, you should be like, hey, be careful. But I didn't know if you meant me or them or...
I know somebody in the chat that said it, but then they just said it was Wing Zero. That was
said, I modded for a little bit. I see it now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I've never.
That's why I jumped on there because they were giving this clear pass to Tony when they don't even know anything about Tony. I know only so much about Tony, and it's not good at all. They knew nothing about Tony. And you know what I mean? And it's just like, nah, the stuff that Ryan said.
I want y'all tell me if you can hear this. I'm trying to play it for NorCal.
You work in a fucking gym and you're 45.
A little bit.
It'll be part of Queen's show soon. I wish because it would fit in so perfect right here. And I'm not telling anybody what to do, but if you're doing something in life, period, no matter what it is, and I will include bad marriages in the list. If you're doing something in life that's stealing your joy, stop.
No.
Just stop because life is so short. And look how passionate you are. And you do seem to have some morals and care about what's ethically right and wrong. So use that passion for something that's worth it, Nick, because those guys they've got issues beyond just the current stuff.
For the
I'm sorry,
series. I just got done with the 3-hour live stream over at Pub Sports Radio. I work for Pub Sports Radio on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's a sports gambling website, whatnot. and then I just clicked on, YouTube again. I saw him live tonight, and I was already on there last night, and he was bringing up my messages and whatnot. And I saw the chat was literally agreeing with everything I was saying. And I remember last night when I got off, I was a couple beers deep, whatnot. But I remember like, I did nothing wrong. There was somebody on there. I don't think it definitely wasn't you, Sweet. It's Sweet Pea, right?
Sweet tea.
There was some other lady that came on and just started ragdolling and trying to ragdoll the shit out of me. And all I was doing before that was making a point until I got pissed the fuck off when they kept relating the freaking stupid messages that Ryan brought up to what I was talking about, which was
I would never do that. Number one, that's not who I am. I'm the type that I will say if I think something's wrong and I try to do it in a respectful way and go at it like that. I don't like the fighting and the bashing and the arguing and the fussing. I just don't like it. I don't like the yelling. And just like that girl said, I lost my sister at 45. Life is too fucking short.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I've said this several times, but life is too short. And to watch somebody pass away, it is, listen, I don't watch people. There are some people now that I won't watch at all because I'm not going to give them the time of day. They're not taking my joy.
You can't get it back, No. And then if you're like me, you get in a funky mood for the rest of the damn day, and sometimes
I'm
wake up
an empath, so I can't. No, I can't. I figured out I can't take on people's issues, and not being ugly or anything. But so I was just saying that if you're up on somebody's panel, just be mindful that's their panel, and that's all I'm saying.
She's saying have respect even if they don't.
Yes, I get it.
Thank you.
And it was just so hard when he was trying to link me in with the Bud Light guy that was saying something that I wasn't, and then he apologizes, you know what I mean? And then I'm trying to explain it, but you can't explain anything to. He just links it right back to something else.
I think it's a bad idea.
It's like going in one out the other.
Y'all let Queen, you want to answer Texas Blue Bonnet?
Is she here?
She pinned the comment, so I thought maybe she was. She comes in and out.
I think it's a bad idea to get on any panel drinking. I've seen it. I think it's a bad idea.
It just depends. Texas Blue Bonnet, it's only really a bad thing if the mods are modding for creators who hate each other. Then it can be a bad thing. And sometimes people will get into mod for creators who are enemies of creators that they are really for, just so they can block their supporters from chat and do other things. So it can definitely be a conflict of interest, but none of us are immature, so it doesn't really matter like that. Hey, Cappy.
You can't have a life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's
most mods are not paid. I had a creator that used to pay me for outlines. He would give me $25 an outline here and there. And then he thought that meant that he owned me, and he started doing suggestive, inappropriate things towards me. So I sent him back every penny he ever gave me, or my husband did actually, and told him to leave me the fuck alone. But there are big, huge channels where mods get paid. Well, they get played too, but that they get paid on, but not like normal. Most of us do it because we love the creator, and I do everything I do for Queen because I love her, and my channel, I like to do videos and case discussion and not hang out. I'm the girl that likes to go to the party, but I don't like to throw them.
I love the graveyard.
Oh, thank you. You know what I mean? I don't like to throw the parties, but I like to go to them, and then I can just leave when the fuck I want, right? If I feel like if I feel like I'm too peopled out, then I can crawl back in my hole.
I gotta do a 3-hour tonight and then a 6-7 hour on the UFC streams on Saturday.
See, so it can burn you out too.
Oh yeah. So I go on these panels and whatnot, and somebody's just being so freaking irresponsibly stupid. And when I say irresponsibly stupid, just I'm not gonna oh yeah, most of these people that go on panels, oh yeah, you're right, especially the guys on Ryan's panel. Oh yeah, everything you're saying is right. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not a yes man. I'm gonna speak how I feel and or what I know for a fact from several people talking to me, you know what I mean? Like telling me X, Y, and Z, and I've already felt that way and seen it on Tony Dodge's freaking stream. You know what I mean? Like,
I see a conflict of interest for you, and just hear me out. I don't know you or whatever, but just from the basic conversations we've had, I can see where channels like Psychobabble or the more conspiracy-based channels aren't going to be fun for you. Like the sports vibe and all those kind of channels are so fucking different than Krama. There's no comparison. So if you're used to something that's real chill, laid back,
that's why I like this channel.
All about stats and facts, it's gonna bother you to be in those streams, man.
But that's why I like this channel. You know
but we're the minority. I'm about to put out some more videos. I just had my medication changed, so I've been having migraines for 2.5 weeks. So I haven't been able to stare at the screen. So this has been really fun for me to come get to talk to you guys and to watch Queen grow and laugh with her and everybody in chat, and it just kind of gives me somewhere to be. So I think most of us, not just be, but with people that I love, right? And so I think that's why most of us do what we do here.
Yeah.
And you're not going to find the same vibe in a lot of places because, look, I'm just going to be real. Queen can make more money off this channel than she does, but the amount of effort that takes and stuff, and it not being her number one goal, I feel like she sells herself short. I'm very business oriented, business minded, marketing minded. And I'm like, well, we can do this. And I like perks for members. I think they're really fun.
We were talking about that the other night, remember?
Yeah, we've been working on some of that, to get more perks out for her members and stuff. And her, it's literally for us. Is the money a plus? Well, fuck yeah. She's got kids. Who doesn't like extra money, right?
Right.
But she literally, even behind the scenes, it's not about that for her. And you're not going to find that in a lot of places on YouTube. And that's where the difference is. I could give a damn less. I don't monetize anything, but that's because
everybody does it for a super chat.
Yeah. That's, I don't like to feel like I'm taking from people because I've been without. And, maybe Queen feels that same way. I don't know. We've never in depth talked about it. But that's really the different vibe with a lot of channels is going to be the difference between people who are here for.
Are you talking about members only chat? I said I don't want to do a members only because I don't want people to have to pay to fucking talk shit with us. They shouldn't have to pay for that. They should be able to sit with us and talk shit.
Just do members in general, and if people want to support you, they buy the membership and they can still watch the same stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I said I don't really do any memberships or anything like that. I don't have members only streams or none of that shit. I don't have none of that because I don't feel like people should have to pay for that.
No, and I was talking about how it's not for money for you and that we're doing other things like coming up with emojis and doing other things for the members because it isn't about the money for you. I think she doesn't want people to feel like they can't participate just because they don't have a couple of extra bucks, Cappy. What up, Captain Napkin?
Cappy.
What up?
How you doing?
What's up, girl?
Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yeah. You sound a little bit lower than usual.
You're kind of far away. That's why I had to put you on the center column of the car because I got to drive.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was supposed to say. She's in her vehicle again. How do we keep meeting like this?
I don't know. But there's going to have to be a cleanup on aisle 4 probably at some point in this fucking me being here. So
Foursquare, you're not banned.
Uh-oh.
Foursquare said unban me. Queen, are they blocked from something? Because we can see you in chat.
I was gonna say if we can see them, I don't think so.
I'm confused. So you got a bunch of napping in today, huh, Cappy? You need to throw some of those naps this way, girl. God, I'm so jealous of
you.
I did. I got a couple of them in.
You're so good at napping.
Felt so damn good. I really am. I really am good at it.
So we got to catch you up.
Well, I'm catching up. Usually I don't get hardly any hours of sleep.
We got to catch you up. Jagger's been getting death threats, and he got followed home.
Well, I didn't know that. Holy fuck.
Bullshit.
Oh, I didn't hear about the followed home part. I heard about the death threat, and then the son was like, this kid's innocent.
Did you read the article, Caps?
I didn't.
Did you read it?
I didn't.
Okay. It talks about all that in the article.
Jesus.
Yeah, and he
see,
said
I've seen creators out here tonight fucking
Jagger
putting more
himself
kids'
said
names
that
out
he was
there.
Jagger said himself to me that he was being followed home and that Sammy was actually followed home by someone as well.
That's
you
so
said what,
sick.
Captain? You saw what? Who put out more kids' names tonight? Who?
What?
Fucking creators.
Oh, I thought you named somebody. I was about to get
I think I already know. VAZ backwards.
Well, that one, and I think that BJ and MJ and a whole bunch of them were talking about the same kids. I think
one in particular was like, "Who's this girl right here? Why are you asking about more fucking young people? You know, like why? You know what I mean?" And then I seen this. Okay, so Sav girl, I seen. She was playing. This was a week ago, right? That she was playing that kid's video, and she's like, "I think we might have seen the CRV in the background." You can't see no fucking CRV in the background, okay? Anyways, so I go to his page on TikTok, and there's all these housewives in the comments saying, "Hey, Sav girl wants you on panel." And I was thinking to myself, should I just like tell this kid like don't go? I didn't, because like he seemed to be kind of like strong-willed and was like, I don't really want to go, but I kind of want to answer some questions. And then they didn't say anything else after that, and it was a couple days before.
Send him a message and tell him don't do it for the love of God. Offer him like we could,
because
oh God,
I could already see some shit going down, because this kid drives his truck all over the place. He gets out of it while it's running, kind of like Ghost Ride the Whip kind of shit. Fucking, but not driving in circles, like more like a Kiki, do you love me kind of thing. But
do you love? Sorry.
And I could so see them saying like, look how reckless he is. Like, do you know what I mean? Like I could see that where I could pinpoint exactly how they were going to twist things, you know? Yeah. And this kid doesn't need this. And this kid's 16 years old too. Says it all over his damn profile.
If y'all see that going
You know?
on, and this is just my opinion, but if y'all see that going on, I don't use other apps. Like I ditched every other social media. So I'm obviously not in the position. But if you guys are out there and y'all see people trying to get these children to speak to them, reach out to them or their parents and say no. You don't have to do it publicly. There's private message features on most apps.
A couple hours ago, and I didn't say anything, but there was one lady in the comments like, that would be really cool to hear you talk, but if it puts you in a bad position, then no, don't do it. And I'm just like, oh God, like don't do it at all.
No, not even once, not even to answer a question. No.
Hey girls, I gotta get down. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Oh, it's good
to
see you,
Kathy.
Hi, Sweet Pea. It was good to talk to you.
Good
Though.
to see you.
Thank you for coming up, Chicky Chick. I
Good
appreciate
night. See y'all tomorrow.
Bye. Good night, pretty. I love that you're calling her Sweet Pea, but it's Sweet T as in Tom. I think Sweet Pea is cute though.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Sweet Pea.
Oh Lord. I just awesome.
Oh man.
I see Morbid had a live, so he's been doing some lives over his way.
Hey, I made it to his first live and it was pretty damn good.
Wow.
Yeah, he's definitely done this before.
I haven't seen him back around over here much, so.
He used to be Misery. That's that Misery dude that left for.
Who is he?
Do what?
Who is he?
Misery.
Misery?
Yeah, he left for a while.
A month since I've seen you guys. And like I said, this is the only channel that actually speaks their own fucking real truth or
Morbid.
It's just.
No, I think he's still talking about Queen. He had an unsavorable experience on another panel, and he's just lamenting how bad they suck.
It's just.
What panel
to me,
were you on?
Well, last night was I went on once they started saying, basically kind of calling Tony Dodge a saint over there, and I just wanted to let them know about all the other things. They were trying to pinpoint the the Ryan message and all that stuff. You know, with the GB. I'm good there. There we go. GB.
Thank you.
And I thought that was BS too. But the other stuff that I know that's went on in that channel between the mods is disgusting. It's disgusting. It's just absolutely disgusting. Him taking money in to feed the homeless, and it's all going to him. And I was on there, and he was just getting his back no matter what, and he kept trying to revert back to that, like the messages on IG. And I kept telling you, I don't care about those. That's dead ass stupid. You know what I mean? I don't think Tony was wrong in any way, shape, or form in that. You know what I mean? It had nothing to do with Kylie, had nothing to do with anything, but maybe his stupid, immature talk, maybe. You know what I mean? But I was getting back to what he was doing on his channel. And Babbles kept trying to.
I was just going to say, does his name rhyme with Scrabble, part of his name?
Yeah, bro. You're a douchebag.
You know who he's talking about. Yeah.
And when you hear that, you called Zenime a bitch as well. You know what I mean? You did all the same things that Ryan did, basically, and now you're just jumping on the fucking humpback wheel. That's what you're doing right now. Okay?
Right.
And you're confused. You're very fucking confused. You don't know if you like him or if you hate him. That's you go live every day now, twice a day. You go live, Babbles. Speaking with somebody
I got a question for you.
What?
I can almost guarantee, Cappy, you don't get down with what they do over there, do you, baby?
What?
Over on the Babbles, yeah.
I haven't watched too much of his shit, but I already take issue with okay, so he just a couple weeks ago was basically pointing fingers with Ryan against Zanime, which was the most serious thing Ryan did. Saying that the little girl is not real was really unkind and disgusting.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
And dangerous in the way of his followers take what he says to heart, whatever, right? But actually making accusations that people are involved in a 16-year-old's disappearance and now death is really fucking off the chain, okay? And he was right there with him talking about how Zanime was suspect and how Ronnie and you know what I mean? So I'm just okay, so since he said that she was fake, then all that goes away. Now you don't feel that way. That doesn't make sense to me. That shows me that you're kind of just more like a follower than anything, you know?
Clout chaser. It's a clout chaser. I'm using the bathroom, but
right.
It's a clout chaser. He's the definition of a clout chaser. Definition.
Can I ask you a question? We had a question in chat. Nick I'm going to ask you in a roundabout way. Is this the first true crime case online that you've been involved in?
When it comes to this, yes. Yeah.
So no, he does not realize that millions of dollars were grifted off of Summerwell's names. This is a phenomena that goes on in Krama, where creators will latch onto a case. Generally,
I've heard that
a blonde hair, blue-eyed white female who's been missing, that's younger in age, and they will at first start with the facts of the case and be like, hey, have you heard about this? This is what's going on. And then once they run out of details because it goes cold or the cops are doing their job quietly, that's when Krama, the drama part of true crime.
Yes, but they got that bad where she wasn't real. You know what I mean? Didn't really get that crazy.
There's been even worse, including but not
country star who I knew nothing about. But
Nick, listen to me, honey. There's been even worse. How about the church? How about the church is sex trafficking the children from the children's church? Okay, it gets worse. You don't even realize.
There was a creator that referred to the little girl as a cash cow, even really.
Or how about the creator that got all brand new teeth?
Fucking it.
But she didn't get that off of Summer. She got that from her GoFundMe. Bitch, you're getting all your subs off Summer, and all your subs paid into that GoFundMe. So don't start with me, because this is something that, okay, listen, any money I make on my channel, which is jack squat, right?
Right, me too.
But any money I make is technically linked to these cases because I'm calling out creators that are pulling fuck shit on these cases. So why can't, if I can admit that some of the money coming to me is from these cases and from these tragedies, why can't they admit it? Because they're making the big bucks, so they can't admit it? They can't say that to themselves?
Well, I don't know. It's really weird. Maybe you're right. Maybe that requires them to do too much introspection. But look, man, I'm just going to say this because I know we have, yes, Allie writes brand new teeth. Like from
And they're
meth
good looking
mouth.
teeth too.
Yes, from
Good
meth
looking
mouth
teeth.
to high dollar dentures. Because I don't
Yeah,
think you would even do
they're not those
implants,
chiclet like fucking Medi-Cal
veneers or
dentures.
nothing.
They're like
No,
nice.
they're nice.
They
They're
look like
bitch
veneers.
said chiclets.
Yes, I did.
Chicle, chicle.
When it comes to true crime, though, like I feel like there are certain channels that go.
Like,
Sorry.
you better be wearing your seatbelt. That's the second time I've heard that go off. Are you wearing
No,
your
I
seatbelt?
shut my keys in the car like an
Okay,
idiot.
okay. I'm just making sure because I heard it go off earlier and then I heard you driving still. So if you're not wearing your seatbelt, I'm going to beat you.
I'm outside of Walgreens making a spectacle of myself, per usual.
Okay. Hey, that's fine.
Don't
just
worry.
as long as you're not driving around without your safety belt.
Oh my god.
Seriously,
Or actually,
like,
I'm at a CVS technically, but whatever.
we have
Anyway.
watched just since this case started. There are creators who shall remain nameless because I'm not like that. But like I noticed they were doing all these videos, and every time I popped in to say hello, they were saying things that were not cool about the kids or other things in the case. And it was very speculatory. And I just don't know, you guys. I just something tells me there's more to this, and we just got to stay on top of this so law enforcement does their job. First off, law enforcement doesn't give a fuck about you. Okay? So nothing you do is going to make them do their job. But second off, you just lost every supporter you had since you opened your channel and every single fucking mod because you were milking this child for money. And I'm not naming names, but if the shoe fits, wear it, bitch.
Wear the motherfucker.
Lace it up.
Fucking duck. Now, that's what I've seen a lot of people do in this case. This is the only case, you know what I mean? And I just
I'm sorry, but this is disgusting to me. People are literally selling their souls to point their fingers at these teenagers when they themselves have teenagers too. Some of them who have expressed their teenagers have mental health issues. How would you feel if somebody did this to your teenager that you claim has mental health issues, or the other one who claims that they have a teenager that's special needs?
Yeah.
But you're doing it to these kids. I'll shut up. I'm sorry, but it just pisses me off.
Like I said, like what, a month? You said like a month, maybe a month and a couple of weeks or whatever it's been.
Yeah.
And I hear all these people praise VAZ girl, and every time I click my YouTube, I see let's go over the case. Sammy, Jack, she just won't leave it alone. Like, is it that everybody's wrong and that this girl doesn't have a heart of soul supposedly, or is it she just trying to make money? That's what I mean. That's and I know people have to make money and stuff like that and whatnot, but I just feel like the moral, ethically way they're doing it is pretty disgusting.
Everybody does have to make money, but there's also such a thing is called getting a job. If you want to have a YouTube channel and you want to make money off your YouTube channel, by all fucking means, make all the money you need to or can. But if it comes down to no ethics, destroying lives of teenagers, and selling out all your friends and any integrity you may have at one point in time had.
Yep.
Then what the fuck are you doing? Go get a job.
Yep.
If it
the
takes
page I
that,
work for has 20K that girl.
It's not even sustainable.
Viewers, right? And my boss is probably spending 130 to 140K a year on talent. And he's probably bringing in a quarter of that a year. Quarter of that.
But are they doing it by lying?
No, they're not lying.
I know people call it speculating.
There's about 75% of them. Because I've been there since 300 subs, which was a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago, but we got a 3-month ban, so we'll say a year and a half.
Exactly, James.
They're all trying to build their own brand.
Exactly, Jameson. Not even streams to remember the victim, but just using them for views. Do you know how many people made
People
fun of me?
trying to build their own brand.
You
So
know
when
how
you
many
have people come on
people
the panel, remember that.
whenever people made fun of me for doing the prayer vigil for Summer for an hour on her 1 year, and because I didn't cover, you've never even covered the case. What are you doing? I'm trying to respect a little girl who's been missing now for so long that she's probably dead, and it wasn't monetized. It was literally just because a lot of people followed the case and were really traumatized by it. And I still want to pray that maybe she's found alive. And I was made like literally chastised for that. But these people who are getting new teeth off her back, that's cool.
There's a way to do things though. Listen, okay,
Yes,
I
thank you
understand
for
if
saying
you've
that.
made this your way that you feed your family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've seen creators still cover the case, which technically the mom said cover the case with respect. Stop going at my kids' friends, you fucking vultures, which is
Mm-hmm.
what I took from it, right? If you're going to talk on my daughter, be respectful. And there are some creators that have still like covered the case, okay? Gone
Ratchet
over
as
the
fuck.
facts that we know without like going over all these kids. Like and going over their names and going over their social medias, which that one lady who used to seem real nice and credible still does.
Yeah.
You know, like it's ridiculous. The music's playing in here though, so I got to be quick.
You're okay.
But what you're saying is the truth. Like, where's your moral compass at? Like, let's be truthful here. Like, where's your moral compass at? If that's what you're trying to do and help families get closure, as AWP says, and they fucked up in the last video. Let's get that straight.
My thing is like there's nothing I can do outside of putting out the details. Like Cash Garnon was one that was really, really exploited. I did maybe 3 or 4 videos in the first few weeks, and that's how much information there was on the case, period. So I didn't do another video, even though people were begging me to do lives to speculate. So I do my little video like that if I can get out some facts, and then I move on to the next case. And like, if you're not honoring the dead and the victims, then why are you doing it? And that's just the funeral director and me coming out, I think. But like, to me, that's
Well,
all I
you know why they're doing it, but you're saying
I'm
why are
just
they
saying,
doing
like,
it?
you can't do anything else. Like, you share the facts. Okay, cool. You can remind people every so often about the facts. Okay, cool. You can memorialize the victim. Okay, cool. But what else, like, is there to do? You're going to just sit there and speculate and talk shit about the dead people or their
Speculate to
family?
the point where you're dragging people under the mud that should never be dragged into the mud. That's what ends up being.
Like,
Like
what do
when
you
you guys told me that Queen Bee had like some sort of like kick at night or whatever, like that, and you guys talk whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? Whatever drama's going on in the social world or whatever drama's going on, like pop culture, like
we talk about all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be around as we know now, a deceased young lady that never got to live her life out, lived to be 16 years old, and there's all these channels that are literally fucking trying to debunk the debunk of a debunk that is not even there.
Thank you. That's been my argument. And my thing is what was sad is that the whole reason I had that prayer vigil for Summer Wells is because so many people had exploited the case and terrorized so many people in the community and had them, I'm not even exaggerating, not sleeping at night, eat, sleep, breathe this bullshit, that they were literally mentally distraught. So I was just trying to make a nice, calm 1 hour, like light music, pictures of the kid, blah, 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 memorial, so that people could get all that nasty stuff out. Why am I having to make a prayer vigil for people to decompress from the trauma these true crime creators are causing? That's fucking weird.
Yeah. Why not? You have 5 or 6 people come on the panel and tell how their week went, and crazy stories and stuff like that, and just it's just like it's like praying over the week is what it really is. These families right there. This is my first time around this, like you said, and I've seen
I can tell by how upset you're getting.
It doesn't feel right to me. Like what Ryan did isn't right.
Because it's not.
What Babble's doing is not right. He's a walking contradiction. What Tony Dodge has made of his channel during this and what he's done during this on certain events on his panel is disgusting, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like,
That's what I'm telling you. The best thing to do is just to not even go there, brother. Just don't.
But I've met
click
some
on
good
it.
people. I've met some really good people like
I did
yourself.
too. I did too. Whenever I was involved in some bad channels, I met some cool people, and we were able to bring them over to our side. But like, it's just so. You just seem like me. Like, there's not going to be a day where it doesn't bother you.
Well, it won't bother me until I'm on panel with somebody that's just speaking straight stupid. And I'm like, you know what I mean? Like Babel said, you're just straight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just the straight stupidity.
You speak sideways to me. Like, I know right from wrong. If you don't know right
But
from
it's
wrong,
always going to get on your nerves once they get stupid. And I'm just letting you know a vast majority of this kind of community.
4 years on YouTube. You know what I mean? People in the gambling community, it's the same thing. You know what I mean?
Prom is bad, though.
They come out of nowhere like, oh, you got last pick wrong. But, oh, what about the other 3 ones that got it right? You know what I mean? Like, it's hate comes in every way direction on YouTube.
Voices Behind My Balls is who got the new teeth, but that's not her actual channel name.
Yeah.
And she's
in this genre, though, there's a way to control it the right way. There really is. And that's why this is the only really channel. Like Babble's one that I went on. Tony was the first one I ever went on. And that was because there was a bunch of people on the panel kind of just talking about past addiction, because I have 11 years clean, and that was my first time on.
Oh, congratulations, man.
No, I appreciate that. That's what Brittany we'll call it the sugar problem. But it was what it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's when I started to find out that like Tony like wasn't like the dude that he was saying he was, and then he started using C files a lot, and I'd be on for like an hour and a half, and then jump off. And I met a girl that I talk to now to this day. She's a cool girl, and a bunch of other people. But I don't go on there anymore. I will not go on there. He's a loser, a complete loser.
No, it's not a joke, Sunshine. It's not a joke at all. That's not a joke. That is how she got them. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. And then when I heard Babbles talking about Tony so good, I was just like, nah, I'm gonna jump on there, ease my way into it, and then explain to him what he's not. But he kept going back to the stupid other things that I agree with him on. And he wouldn't listen to me about the other things. If you at this age, this generation, if you don't understand satire, then let me tell you something, man. We're in for something big here, bro. You just run around the goddamn point in the subject of what people are talking about and revert back to your point. He's just.
But that's what most of them do, Holmes. That's what most of them do. You just, It was me that was asking if the voices behind my balls was a joke. No, it's not a joke. None of it's a joke. None of it's a joke. I don't know if Queen's here right now or not. Pray for rock and roll. I don't know. I know she's got a lot going on.
But some of these people are fucking. It's like a mind. Where you've seen that movie. When your mind's trapped in a bottle, like that's what it is with these fucking people. It's that, or they're just that, or more really fucked up.
Did you ever see the movie Jacob's Ladder?
No,
that was trippy as fuck. Watch it. And I know Cappy's also not talking because, oh, you're not offending me. I don't know if you offended anybody else, Michael, but we're good. And Cappy had to go. I think she said in CVS or Walgreens or something real fast. So
that's right. Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just
I belly laugh after
fucking crazy. You know what I mean? This little genre's crazy, but I feel like you guys have a good group of people.
I like everybody pretty good. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder was a good movie. I'm telling you, it's trippy as hell. And I laugh after I say none of it's a joke because it's so asinine to me that it makes me laugh. Queen, your number one fan, Pray for Rock and Roll, was just asking about you again, baby. Everybody's missing you. They need some of that honey, girl.
Well, I was in here trying to fix this, or trying to get in my YouTube studio too.
Oh, you still trying to? She's having like tech issues, so if you're working on those, I get that.
Yeah, I kind of was to see if I could get it done while we were, you know what I mean, just while we were chit chatting.
Yeah, we've been trying to work out some good stuff for the members, so even if we don't do, she doesn't do private lives, there's still like special perks, that are fun for everybody. And we have had like, oh my God, so many tech difficulties today. We wasted a good
you can be a
couple
member with it
hours.
and still watch the same stream that everybody else is. You know what I mean? It's like you're supporting.
Yeah.
As opposed to leaving a dono. You know what I mean? It's whatever they want to set it a month. It's worth it, especially if you appreciate the streams.
Well, and I think it's cool because like I don't want her to get burnt out providing us with a place to hang out, because then our place to hang out will go away. So the little memberships and super chats and like you said, just donos here and there, like it's appreciation. It's not expected, but it's appreciation. Like I even send her super stickers and stuff, you know.
So I left $10 in donuts tonight. Like, I appreciate these
Yeah.
streams. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Or like we'll
on
cash
panel
app
or not on
her.
panel.
Yeah, it gives us all a place to hang out, to stay away from the crazy shit we've been talking about.
It is a getaway at times.
Yeah. So I just don't want her to feel burnt out. So I try to help where I can. And I know that a couple other people have been offering some graphics and stuff. So it's really cool to see the community collectively come together to help.
You have 200 like-minded people in the chat for the most part. You know what I mean? That all
is there that many people here? I never know how many there are. I don't look.
198 right now.
See, and then goes the introvert. Oh, we need to go. Texas, I will never be able to donate or membership living in Mexico and running it. Hey, and that's why Queen doesn't want to make it where you guys can't participate, right?
Exactly. You can still retweet it on Twitter, on social media platforms to get more people in there to help. You know what I mean?
Like the stream, make sure you're actually subscribed, stuff like that. The main thing that matters is like watch time engagement. So the people who truly come to hang out, that are just here having fun, that helps Queen the most because it gets her watch time percentage up. And so even if you can't listen, just turn it down and let it play, because that's a super great free way to support the channel.
You've been live almost 3 hours. I can guarantee the average watch time is, your engagement is huge.
I keep asking her because I'm a numbers person. And so I'm really curious so I can try to help her. And she's like, bitch, I don't know. And I'm like, she kills me.
It's up there. I could tell you.
You don't even know how to check it. And I'm like, but I'm curious because I love numbers and stuff,
It's definitely up there. It's I would say
Foursquared, I can assure you that I know what I'm talking
30 minutes
about.
or more.
They re-rolled a lot of the algorithm stats, and it is based more off watch time percentage than anything. YouTube says so themselves, honey buns.
Exactly.
Like, that's out of YouTube's mouth. It's watch
the
time
average
percentage.
watch time retention will be number one for putting your page on YouTube
the algorithm. So what they said, how they explained it, YouTube themselves explained it. It does help, but it doesn't, the clicks and the chats and that stuff does not help as much as it used to. So basically their whole goal is to keep you engaged as long as possible. And obviously a happy watcher stays engaged longer, and there's more ads that they're going to see. So if you have a higher watch time percentage, even if you only have 100 subs versus 100,000 subs, your video will get recommended first because of the higher engagement, because that's more ads that they can do. And if you've been on YouTube since the beginning, then you would know this is the third, fourth, maybe fifth time that they have restructured their algorithm.
August 21st of this year. They just did it again.
Yeah, they've been restructuring, and I'm glad that they are, because it means creators that are actually worth a shit can get noticed now. It's not just people using clickbait titles.
Fuck yeah. The whole clickbaiting in the back was huge years ago. Huge years ago. Like clickbaiting. If all right, so UFC streams, we used to, when I first got to the company I worked for, two companies ago, odds.com. We would clickbait it, not even clickbait it. It would just be UFC live stream UFC 279 live stream as opposed to live bet stream. So people would click on it thinking they're actually going to watch the UFC pay-per-view, and they would stick around, but they would just click it for a couple seconds or 2 minutes. We get 300,000 views.
Foursquared, I get recommended. Our algorithms are probably very different, but just to give you like a view of what happens in mine, a lot of the videos that I get suggested don't ever go live, and they have comments turned off, and they have millions of views because of engagement. So you can't even use that stat on all channels because not all channels have chats. But you can totally go look up the new algorithm basics for yourself and you'll see.
It's
it's different now.
Look at the guidelines.
Yes, thank God. But I'm glad it's different now because again, now it's not just people that are clickbaity, they're getting paid. Yep. They don't get paid per click anymore. And they take half our damn money now instead of just 30%.
Pay-per-click's gone.
Yep. People do all kinds. That's why Bullhorn Betty and them use the titles that they do. And that's why the AWP used the title that they did with the murder word and question marks. Foursquared, I have a monetized channel. I'm not sure you realize that. I know it's the YouTube partner program. I have a monetized channel and have for a year.
21K, and they're the guy that works for us gets paid good money for that shit. So she's everything she said so far is what I would tell. I'm very blunt, as you know. I would tell you.
I just studied it.
100% right so far.
I studied it because I was like, I don't understand because I make videos that aren't about yay, welcome, Marilyn. I make videos that aren't popular. And I make videos that are about missing people that nobody cares about, like murdered prostitutes and things of that nature, because one of them, literally her killer is on the loose. So I started studying. I was like, why does nobody care about this dead girl? Why can't I get anybody to care that her killer is still out there and there is legit on the books evidence that he could be a serial killer? Why does nobody care? Well, there's a lot of reasons, but I also wanted to see what I was doing about my content that I could do differently so that I could maybe get the story out better. And so that's why, not to make money, but to figure out how do I get people to care? And if I can't get these people to care, how do I get my content in front of people that will?
And like this person said right here, I think it's a Beetle Maniac. That girl, what is your... No, I'm sorry. I read that. Is that why some people run 7-hour live chats? No. Believe it or not, you can do a 4-minute short and get thousands and thousands and thousands.
It's actually, you are encouraged to look at the statistics of the content you're putting out and see what your audience vibes with the most. And then look at your watch time percentage. Like if it's an uploaded video, look at your watch time percentage and know that your average audience engagement doesn't last beyond 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you're over 5 minutes, you're good.
So if your videos stay under, then you're having the highest level of watch time percentages possible. As people are bored, people don't want to know about this shit. We need to stop. Thank you, Pacam.
Yeah, they want bite-sized, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yes, bite-sized information.
Yes, like, right.
We did 65,000 2 weeks ago.
That's why Queen shut it down the other night, like, because it was important that people got that certain information. And so she didn't exceed 2 hours, and she put all the important information out in the first 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because people don't want to fucking, it's titled with the important information that they're seeking out, right? But it's 5 fucking hours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can,
nobody wants that shit.
You timestamp it and stuff like that.
And that doesn't even always help. I found out one part of what I was doing was information overload because I'm a fact-based channel. Sometimes those police documents are 21 pages long and people literally don't understand half of it. So I'm working on, like Cappy said, bite-sized videos of like grouping together all of one type of evidence. And let's only cover this type of evidence in that 15 minutes. And I put it in like layman stuff. And people are actually like, oh my God, I can't believe this. Bitches, what do you mean you can't believe it? We did a 3-hour live over all of this. They didn't retain any of it. Right. But now that I did that 15-minute video, everybody's like, when's part 2? When's part 2? Then I got sick.
Yeah.
So I got to finish part 2. But it does make a difference.
We did 65,000 views 2 weeks ago, and the average watch time was 1.5 minutes. That's horrible. Horrible.
Yeah, there's something going on. Also, the first like 30 seconds
200 watched the whole thing, but
65. That first like 30 seconds or so, you've really got to get people engaged or they're going to fall off in that, like you said, 1.5 minutes. You just like spouted some pretty average statistics, honestly.
Yep.
I'm a nerd.
Like,
it was bad.
You know what though? Like the season, before pre-COVID, YouTube was seasonal, right? And it was dead like in late spring and through the summer and early fall, right?
Horse racing was the only thing that was good for us.
Right. Okay. So maybe like that like if you have a certain like niche or certain subject you cover and certain people go to it, then that's different. But then when COVID happened, views were great all through the summer, and like for the last couple of years they've been pretty good. They're starting to kind of drop off now though.
People are going back to real life.
You know, like there's no such thing as lockdown anymore, you know?
Yeah.
And
true.
It's like live streams it's harder to get consistent views on edited videos than it is live streams.
Yes.
On the initial like upload. Yeah. But after a live stream sits there for a while, like it might get looked at again, but it already has like
especially if it's like a live fight stream, right? Where the fights already happened, and afterwards, who's gonna go back and watch that? You know what I mean?
Maybe the first week you'll get some views back, or what I've noticed, Cappy, is if like it's drama in the community comes back around and people are talking about it again, then those videos will get hits again. Oh, Bosco Monster, I'm sorry your back hurts.
Yeah, like if something happens, like Savage Studios, that guy I did videos on in 2020, when he died in August, like my other videos started getting watched again. You know what I mean? Like,
yes,
if something has to happen or whatever, you know.
We did that stream the other day where Truthy and them came up, and the next day 50 people watched my videos on Will. So
oh my god,
they're back in my top view.
It doesn't happen.
Well, I'm probably going to make another Will video soon here, so that might be happening some more.
Nick, were you saying it doesn't happen that way?
I talk shit about everybody who tags Ryan Upchurch as I tag Ryan Upchurch in every single video.
Everybody tags Ryan Upchurch. That's the thing.
I don't.
The glare. I remember him saying like in one of his things, like I will just say the truth. You know, him, talk about it, but he had Ryan Upchurch tagged in it. So why, if you're,
I will shamelessly tag his fucking ass. I don't give a
fuck. Cappy will tell you straight up.
People tagging Ryan Upchurch, but he's got fucking Ryan Upchurch tagged. I'm like, what's going on?
Literally every night. Every night. It's an Upchurch thumbnail and it's an Upchurch tag. Which is fine. I don't care. But don't bitch at other people for doing that shit. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh, you guys, wait. This is kind of important. Somebody in the chat, and I don't remember who it was, so you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but way earlier, like an hour ago, said that they were thinking about making a channel just to call out a specific person. Now, if you do that, just know you will be open fair game for them and all their #1 supporters. So make sure you have all your social media either deleted or locked down. You need to make sure that you don't have some kind of horrible record that you don't want the whole world to know about, and that your house is clean. So when CPS shows up, they don't take your babies.
No kids,
other than that,
no bad records except for fighting, getting arrested.
Like, don't be chatting with your government name on Messenger.
Yes, don't be chatting with your government. Thank you, Cappy. That's an important one. Do not share your government name with people. Get you a Google phone number.
Even if you think somebody's super cool, don't do it.
Don't do it. Yes, don't do it.
Just don't do it. And also, another piece of advice for that is, okay, so you're going to make a video dedicated to one person.
Yes.
When you get bored of doing content on that person, your viewers are not going to like it.
Yep. The anti-KJ community is one of the best examples of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's all I'm saying, you guys. If you have something you really are passionate about and you want to speak out about, do it safely, or maybe don't do it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing with Ryan right now. Ryan has a shitload of, he's got 3 million subscribers, but he's got probably about 2,000 strong that are going with him about the case.
Yeah, who cares about him, man? A burner phone.
Like how he really,
but you guys know what? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to read. Listen, I said, you know what I want to do? I want to read all them fucking dumb ass people's comments, because them fucking dumb ass. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah.
I've read more comments than I've watched videos. I'm guilty.
You know what? That's what I should do a video on next, is how ridiculous that was, and how he real quick changed the subject to Johnny Cashville all of a sudden.
I said that on Gab's channel last night.
Girl.
He agreed with me. That's the one thing he agreed with me with.
Because you know why? Because Queen's live stream's still up, and people are wondering why. Why is that? Oh my God! I thought YouTube was gonna get her. I thought Ryan was gonna sue her. Oh, oh my goodness!
Ryan's gonna be in lawsuits for the next 6 years of his life. He's already been in one for like what, 3 years or more.
Yeah, and that's the funniest part too, is that the first video he made after the one he did talking about suing Queen and Buttercup, he was crying about how he's been in court half his life.
Yeah, what a great brag that is.
I think the best bet on calling out creators is to start a channel to call it a variety of creators. Beatlemaniac, I agree. Either just an overall creator commentary channel, or maybe creators that fall under the behaviors that you're against, right?
Right.
Which is doxing people, which is what Ryan did.
Ryan didn't.
Oh my God, Deets, that's hilarious. She says, I love on my Upchurch videos how his followers think they're watching his channel. They can't even figure out what channel they're on.
I know. My God, it's hilarious.
Love him. I think he's funny as hell at times, right? The guy's funny as hell at times. But his minions, and you can call them minions because that's what the truth is.
I do too, because you know what? He was funny as fuck when I first started watching some of his videos. He was hilarious. And I don't know this side of Ryan, but I sure as fuck don't like it. I'll tell you that right now.
It makes it all less funny, doesn't it, Queen? Because he just looks like an idiot every time he opens his mouth. I don't even hear funny stuff.
It's fucking sad. And I didn't even know he was until
Foursquared, you complain a lot, honey.
What happened?
You complain a lot.
It's a good cringe watch, I'll tell you what. If you're into cringe watching, it's a good cringe watch.
That's true. Yeah. You should read some of them sometime.
And yes, I put it on subscriber mode because it keeps jumping the fuck up. So that means people obviously they're coming and popping in and popping back out. So yeah, I'm not trying to fucking deal with no spam and ass goddamn comments. So yeah.
Or the porn bots, because they'll be coming. Oh,
you're
oops,
going down, Queen Bee. Ryan's gonna take you and bankrupt you, Queen Bee.
You're financially fucked.
You're financially fucked, Queen Bee.
Oh,
Butternut.
Butternuts.
I literally can't with that shit. I gotta pull over and talk.
I heard that stream. Yeah, like how does he not know?
Happy.
Like what the fuck? Like
enjoy the air conditioning.
I can too. I can find humor in anything from anyone, Deets, until I see what I feel like, in my opinion, is somebody's a bad person, and then I can't get down with that.
You can't fucks with him anymore.
I
Here, Michael Murphy said you can't get blood from a stone. Shit.
Nope.
Who got it? Shit.
That's what I think.
I was gonna say, did I lose her? Or did we? Okay, we lost her. Okay, all right.
Yeah, you can't get blood from a stone, man. You can't. Or a turnip is what they say down here.
No blood and turnips. Just a bunch of turnip juice.
I'm glad Buttercup
Babbles loves him but hates him but loves him.
Who what?
Weird. Babbles loves him but hates him but loves him.
I hope that
weird.
I hope he gets some grief counseling or something. I love to laugh too, but I can't laugh at stupid. I feel like I'm punching down.
Well, sometimes I do because they're just ridiculous.
You're right. We do laugh at stupid sometimes, but there becomes a point where it's like just asinine.
That's the thing. Everything is asinine. What they're saying is it's not even stupid. It's fucking asinine.
It's just
like,
you know what, Mike? What comments are my favorite?
We have some good laughs over here. I don't give a shit what anybody says. We really do have some good fucking laughs over here.
But we laugh at good stupid stuff like kayak coptas and other things. We laugh at good stupid stuff, not like stupid shit.
Yeah, not at people's demise. That's what I've seen from you guys.
Yes, that's what I was looking for at other people's
expense. I've been in chat for like a good month. You know what I mean? So.
You know what comments are my favorite though? Are telling me to mind my own business. Okay, we're on social. I got news for you, motherfuckers. We're on social media where no one's minding their own goddamn business, so you can get the fuck out of here with that.
Woody as hell.
Well, and if they want you to mind your own business, they're gonna have to mind their own business too, because it ain't their business either. you know? And okay, Sticky, that's true. I will laugh at willfully ignorant people as well. Yes, that I will laugh at. Yes.
That's my cringe watching.
Or like the lady who came up with her scratch pad that you like ended up cussing out, and she was like doing all that weird stuff. That was funny. That was definitely
She's
funny.
screaming at us first. She
You
deserves
don't
it.
laugh at it. You're eventually gonna get that's what I've learned, and that's why on Babbles I couldn't laugh because I was in person with you. Know what I mean, like we are right now, but like in the chat, like it was just.
Or what about that one lady that was up here when Ryan was up here and fucking
and you were like,
right at the end before he
her name
jumped off.
D. She had a D. I watched that one. She had a D, right? That was
D. Yeah.
Yep.
And she's like telling me that I've stated that he has presented things as fact when he said it was his opinion, and that fool right after she says it says, "No, what's not fact? What are you talking about?" Like and totally like, and then she keeps on with it, and then she tells me after that there's not 5 pictures consecutively, which I guess means 5 in a row to her as she's looking on Google image. There's not 5 pictures in a row of Kylie that are actually Kylie. It's faked, photoshopped. Some aren't even Kylie.
So her 10
and that's a fact. And she said that was a fact, and I said, and then Ryan said it was a fact, and I'm like, that's actually not a fact. Like,
I
are
was
you fucking
watching.
serious?
I know. Good Vibe Tribe. We realize a pheasant is a bird, but what happened is this Captain Cuck dude was up in here and he was being really rude, and he decided to call us all peasants, but he was too dumb to spell it correctly. So he literally called us all a stupid flock of birds instead of a stupid class of poor people.
He looks up to right now, church, and do whatever he said.
So we pheasants. And so that's why I keep saying my pheasant brain and all those things, because we're making
you just
fun
bought
of
a pair of
somebody.
glasses that look just like them.
It's like people who are like, Cappy, the best is the people who are like, you're an idiot, but they spell it Y-O-U-R.
Yes, I love.
Those are my favorite.
What I say to those people is, if you're going to come in, if you're like, you apostrophe R-E, are going to come in the comments talking shit, maybe you should put your autocorrect on.
Yeah.
That's my favorite response to that. But no, I want to say something about Cappy Kurt, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's hear it.
Cappy Kurt, I was socializing in his chat last night, okay? And he seemed to have kind of an issue with it, but he didn't like tell me to leave. All these people, and they were like, you talk so much shit about him. Well, he comes over here and makes himself comfortable. So I've decided to do the fucking same and add a little logic into the chat. Sorry, not sorry. He's all captain when he pinned my comment.
And what else? Oh, listen, he's like, oh, he wanted me to come up on panel, which I had to get my kids in bed, which is fine. I was gonna go up on panel. I had no problem not going up there. I was gonna go up there. Shit, don't fucking play with me. I will come and sit up there and talk with all y'all. I have no reason not to. But I was busy. I said, give me a few minutes. But then look, his wife was like, no, I want to spend some time with my husband. I respect that. I do. So
yeah,
that's what I said. I was like, I'll just catch you next time. It ain't even that serious, man. Go handle your business. Take care of your family. Do what you gotta do.
Sorry.
But
did you notice all them fucking idiots in the chat? They wanted to talk shit, but then his wife was like, "No drama, queen. I don't have any fucking drama. Why am I going to come over there in your chat and start shit?" I told Perplexed, I was like, "Thanks for having my back, man. I appreciate that," because she did stick up for me. And she's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And she thought I was being a smart ass. I said, "No, I'm being for real. What the fuck?" She's like, "Oh shit."
Oh, but you were talking about in her at the end of her stream the other day,
yeah,
right?
when she was like trying to tell Ryan he cannot sue me
she
for somebody else says.
She probably thought you were being a smart ass because she didn't take up for you last night. That makes more sense now.
Right. But I was talking about the other night when she did.
She got on panel last night and said, she's like, I love Queen Bee and Captain Napped It. She said that shit was funny.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, okay. Like, whatever, bro. Okay, Perplexed. We like you, but yeah, okay.
Pray for rock and roll. You do not have to have StreamYard to call in. You just have to click the link.
I was confused because I was confused because Captain Kurt wanted me to come up there and shit, and then he said something about mysteriously Brittany or some shit. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Oh, she's from the drama community, isn't she?
Yeah, he kept asking if I was her, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? I don't even know who the hell she
sounded
even
confused
is.
as fuck. I was gonna say that to you, and I forgot to. I don't even think he knew, like, who he was chatting with earlier that day or something.
Yeah, because he started talking about, I don't know what the hell he was talking about when he fucking started spouting off about this channel said this, and this, and you thought he was talking about us. I'm like, nah, I don't think he's talking about us because that was never even said unless it was I think it should be sealed because she's a minor. Yes, I do. She's a minor. I do believe that the shit should be sealed and her family should be the only people to see it. Yes, I do believe that.
I do.
She's a minor.
I've said that shit a bunch of times up here. I hope that mother seals it so none of y'all get to see it.
That's what I said. And then y'all can all just sit there and blow more shit out your butts. I said
because you're gonna do it anyway. Even if they see the results, they're gonna do it anyway. You know what I mean? They're still gonna bullshit and create these fucking like wicked, sinister fairy tales, like, you know, like murder mystery fucking fiction, like kind of bullshit fucking stories, you know?
They want to turn every crime into a Goosebumps story.
Yes.
Like a rated R Goosebumps story, you know what I mean?
Right.
Bully people into thinking
crazy.
I wish a motherfucker would. Like I said before.
Wish a motherfucker would.
When you yelled that, I was like, wow.
Mr. Upchurch. I saw you hitting that speed bag. You're a fucking girl.
Whoa. Those are harsh accusations.
Oh. I've already said it 3 or 4 times on the show.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to ignore it.
You're going to be financially fucked.
Yeah, you're going to get us sued.
You called the Blair out for a boxing match. I'll sue you.
Oh, my God.
I know, right?
I literally
My back's
can't.
been hurting all day. I'm like,
I understand that music has a lot of meaning to people, but I just don't understand, like, there's songs that, like, take me back, and there's songs that mean a lot to me, too, but
yeah,
the person that sings them, like, if they're running around somewhere saying some fucking crazy shit, I'm not going to find myself going, like, yeah, they're right.
Well, look what happened with Mel Gibson. Crazy. Like, Mel Gibson is a good example. Look, remember when he lost his shit and he went off talking about a certain
anti-Semitic shit? Yeah.
Yes, I couldn't think of that word. You know, look what happened with him. You know, he almost canceled himself before canceling was even really a thing.
And then there was like Mel Gibson fans that were like, he's not even saying that. It's all in your mind. Like,
yes, R. Kelly is a good example as well. Yes.
Oh,
I
love R. Kelly's music, but Jesus
me too,
Christ.
But I can't even listen to it anymore because I feel like he wrote those songs for little children.
Bitch, Bump and Grind was one of my favorite fucking songs in the world. And the other day I went to it, right, on YouTube.
Nobody.
My mind is telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
It's the best song ever, bitch.
I went to the comments on that video, and
we
people were like, "This motherfucker, this motherfucker's been trying to tell us all along." Like, and that's like, it's not a funny subject, but that comment made me fucking
God, you're right.
Put out, dude. I was laughing so hard because if you think about it, he kind of low-key was trying to tell us.
No, you're right.
You know, like,
but there's one
the lyrics of that song explain like a taboo relationship.
Yes, they do. No, they do.
And none of us thought what he was really like. None of us thought, even though he married Aaliyah at like 15 or whatever, or dated Aaliyah at 15.
Still alive, man. I miss her.
Back in the day, fools got away with shit like that. So none of us thought anything about it.
That's
you know,
true,
like,
I never did
especially
think anything about that
because we were like 15, so we didn't think about it that way. I guess.
Bitch, you're right.
We were just like, oh, she got an older dude, big deal, you know.
Yeah.
But when you're young, you think that way. But I'm sure there were adults that were like, "What is wrong with you, fool?" But I'm sure less because back in the day, like I said, like that shit was more like common, but thank God it's not anymore.
Man, I wish she hadn't got killed in that plane crash, man.
I know, she was so pretty and so
And
talented.
so talented, yes.
Really, she was. Yeah, I wish that pilots of like celebrities would just take more care. You know,
I just wish people would never ever touch kids. Like,
oh, I wish that too. But you know,
God, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like, overall, I wish that just wasn't a thing.
I was like reading, I was like taking a deep dive, or like not a deep dive, but kind of fell down the rabbit hole of like Richie Valenzuela's story. Richie Valens.
Oh, yes.
And like oh, so sad. He was only famous for like 8 months.
TLC?
I know.
Remember
No.
Left Eye?
Yes, of course.
Love her. I'm 38. Turned 38.
What do y'all know about Steven Tyler? One of my mods was just telling me some crazy stuff about Steven Tyler having like a guardianship over a minor so that he could hook up with her or something. I was like, whoa,
what?
Girl, I'll have to get her to send me some
Allegedly, we don't want Steven Tyler making us bankrupt now.
I don't know what they're talking about, Steven Tyler.
But for real, I'll have to have her send me the links because she was all horrified, man.
That's crazy.
I thought only marriage could like help you out with that. I thought it had to be more than a conservatorship.
Not if a child's emancipated.
Oh, that's right. I didn't think of it that
There's
way.
loopholes when you have money, honey.
There's loopholes when you're a sick fuck.
It'd be interesting to look into, you know? It'd be interesting to look into.
Yeah, it would.
She said, wait, 15 is the opposite of 51.
Oh,
sure, it is.
We got a smart one in the chat, Eve. Smart one in the chat.
That's like my style of mathematics right there.
Deets, I was freaked out too. So like I said, I'll look into it more. And if it seems real like whoa, then we'll share.
I forget the name of the band who sang that one song that she's just 16 years old. It's like a classic rock song from the 70s, right?
Oh, I don't think I've heard it. Go ahead now.
You've totally heard it. I just don't sing good.
I have not.
But Benny something is his name. Anyways, I never saw the music video, you know, until a couple years ago.
Is it really about a kid?
It's about a 16-year-old girl, and his ass is like 30 fucking 4.
Ew, that's disgusting.
I love that song like for a long time, and then I was like, the video is just like, I was thinking about doing a reaction to it because the video is him like in the beginning the lyrics are like, she's just 16 years old, something, and then separated by fools.
Yeah.
Don't really know what love is.
And then Cappy, you know the song. Good vibes out. Good Vibes Tribe, you need to help them out. They keep asking about tarot cards. They said, can we just skip the talking and read the tarot cards?
Oh my God. Don't get me started.
But you're the perfect person to answer that. Come on, Cappy.
I can't do it. Not tonight. I might go off.
I gotta rock and roll, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully.
All right.
You have a good night.
Good night.
Thanks, man, for hanging out.
Hell yeah. And support the Hive.
That's right.
Yes. Thank you for your super chats for Queen today.
Fuck yeah. Everybody support the Hive.
That girl question. I think I remember you ladies bringing up a new case of an entire family missing. Can you explain a short story of what happened? That's actually Kate Does Crimes case, and they're not missing. They're dead. They killed like 8 people. And I can't remember the name of the case.
I think one of the family's names is Wagner, I think.
Yes, Wagner.
But Upchurch is connected to, like, he was like one of a few people that were the last to see some of the victims at a concert that night. And he was supposed to go over to their pad and ride 4-wheelers, but his manager was like, we ain't got time for that.
Yep.
And so, like, that's pretty scary, right?
Freaking
he has some scary fans. Like, no matter what I think of him, I don't want bad things to happen to him. And I've
No.
seen some of his video clips because he comes up in my recommended all the time now.
Yeah.
But like, he has some scary fans that like get on his property and are very demanding of his attention.
Cappy. Hey, Cappy. Cappy,
What?
guess what? I think we got a super chat.
No, we didn't.
No, we did. Blue, $10. The Hive rocks, hands down. We love you too, Blue.
Oh my god. Sorry, you fucking Tony dodged the fuck out of me right there. Oh no. Don't ever Tony dodge me when I'm not ready.
I've already done it to beat Tim and Queen tonight, so it was time to
Oh
do
my
it to
god.
you.
You're crazy, girl. I swear to God. But no, we don't do tarot over here. That's all I'm going to say about that. We don't do tarot here because, listen, I'm all about having some fun with the cards. Or, you know, you're a medium and you talk to the spirit world and all this stuff. When it's included into true crime, I personally think it's fucking tacky as fuck.
Oh my God, that in the spirit box. Allie writes, he's not actually connected to the Wagners. He met the Wagners at a concert and exchanged numbers and talked about hanging out with them, but it didn't happen.
So I mean, like, if you're doing tarot, maybe it's not so bad. It's just like, don't speak on it like it's a fact.
Yes.
I just can't with that shit. You know, maybe you can dabble a little, but the spirit box shit is just no.
Look into my crystal balls.
Oh my God. Don't even do it. I swear to God. I swear to God.
It's so funny how mad you get at those people. I'm sorry. It's just funny to me. I love it when
dude,
you
I
cuss
can't
at people.
deal with it. Like when that girl was up here the other night and like she's so super nice. I'm like, oh, what's your channel about? And then I was like, oh man. Like I felt I'm like, were you watching the other night? Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Like she was really sweet and really cool. Like, and I just felt like such a dick, but I can't, like, I gotta stay true to my feelings. Like, I think that shit's tacky as fuck. Like when you're incorporating it into somebody's tragedy, like stop, like really.
The spirit box people really irritate me. Like, especially the ones that, especially the ones that go to the house of the dead children and like sit out in the driveway and act like the dead kids are talking to them. It's so gross.
Oh my God, sick fucks.
Yeah, it's too much. Too much.
And it's like, even in a case where, okay, like the Wells case, for example, like we don't know for positive if she's no longer with us, but we statistically, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
We kind of know, but we still don't know.
You're right.
You know, so don't go talking to her like she's in the spirit world. I think that's gross.
My heart kind of feels like she is, but we still don't have evidence of that. Like you said, statistically.
Oh, I feel like she is too, but it's just like, I feel like that's so inappropriate to do that with the as far as paranormal goes. Like, just stop, dude.
No, I agree. I agree completely. I couldn't imagine
she could be like one of those girls in Ohio. You don't know.
Oh, right. But what about the parents and of any child that has gone missing and they're never found? So we truly don't know if they are alive or dead. Imagine any parent, like if that was you and you were holding out hope that your kid was coming home and you ran across as somebody spirit boxing them as though they're dead and stuff. That would be so upsetting.
I would be so upset. They're not even my kids, and it's pretty upsetting, you know, like it's just, it doesn't like get me crying or anything, but it's just like tacky. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yeah. Do we have any Yoo-hoo drinkers here tonight? I don't drink Yoo-hoo personally. Good Vibe wants to know if y'all MFers drink
Ryan
Yoo-hoo.
Ryan Upchurch takes Copenhagen with his fucking Yoo-hoo. That's all I know.
Oh, that's so gross.
I don't know. It might be Skull. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know that to be a fact. I don't want to get sued or anything, you know?
Either way, it's snuff and it's gross.
Yeah, it's super gross. You can tell he got a big old wedge in his mouth and he just chugs down that fucking Yoo-hoo. He's like, oh, God.
So
or
one
apple
time when I
juice
was
or
a
whatever.
kid, I was a kid and it was my birthday. And I was so excited because Forrest Gump was out in theaters and I was going to get to go see it. So I'm in the bathroom
Right.
doing my hair, all excited. And my brothers were in there and one of them would dip snuff, right? And I was just getting ready doing my
Oh,
hair. It was super
no.
hot. And I picked up my Dr. Pepper and took a big old drink and I accidentally picked up. Yeah.
Oh.
I
I'ma
threw
throw up.
up so hard. They like bought me extra snacks at the concession stand because they felt so bad.
Oh.
But I threw up and threw up. Oh my God, it was the nastiest thing
I would have
ever.
puked so bad.
I can't even smell it. Like if a guy comes near me with that stuff in his mouth, it makes me want to vomit. It's just so gross.
Dude, I don't understand how they deal with that. Like I smoke like full flavored cigarettes, and if I was to put a wedge in my mouth right now, I would
No.
fucking get sick.
I tried one
Like
of those
I've
little
tried it
pouch
before.
things. Yeah, me too. It was gross.
The bandits, yeah, I've tried
Yes.
bandits.
That's exactly what it was a bandit.
Because I remember, like, I tried it when I was a kid, right? And like just to be fucking crazy, And then
Marilyn
I
Hendricks.
was going on a trip somewhere and was gonna try to see if I could do that on the plane, and that didn't work out at all. Oh shit, I'm getting a call. Gotta go. Bye.
Uh-oh. Oh man, now I'm gonna be here by myself. Yay, Queen is back. Why don't you email that to Queen, Marilyn? Queen, it's 1 a.m. You about ready, girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn in here in a minute. Hold on, somebody's backstage though. I just seen her. Give me 1 second. I'll let you on here. Give me 1 second, baby.
Let me put your email in the chat for Marilyn. She wants to ask you about a case. What's
well,
up?
do you know? Her camera's on, so I didn't want to turn it on. You want to turn your camera off, baby? So you want to leave it on? You want to turn it off? I got the screen thing up, so it's up to you. Okay, I'm gonna bring you on. Okay, you're up here, but I got the screen over the top of it, so no one can see you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There's the cameras off. I didn't know if you wanted to leave your camera on.
Hello.
Hi. Can you hear us?
Hey. Hey.
How you doing?
Hey. Can I tell you? Holy golly nuts. Fucking love you.
Queen, she scared me for a minute.
I just love you. Heart of hearts.
Aww.
Honest to goodness. Love you, ladies.
Aw, thank you.
Keep it real, man. Fuck yeah. Sorry, pardon my...
No, it's okay.
We cuss all night, girl.
Good stuff, ladies. Come on, man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
You follow these cases a lot?
I'm very new to this whole YouTube thing.
Oh, okay.
And I will tell you, heart of hearts, like, in my honest to goodness opinion, from what, like, I watch, I listen, I see everybody, and I gotta give it to Heels in the Heels Up. I gotta give it to her, man.
Oh, Heels in the air.
She's a good ass. She's a good channel, ain't she?
She calls them out like,
yes, I love her channel. She's got another one, and
it's the shit.
I just checked my email and it's great. It's getting ready to drop. I'm loving it.
No fuckery. Nah. Let me tell you. Love it. Because it's like redonkulous. It's gotten sad. Very sad.
Yeah, it is. Hill said, thank you so very much.
She's very welcome. Absolutely. She deserves it. I mean, call them out.
Another good one's Deets on the Streets.
Mm-hmm.
They're good too. They have a good channel too. There's a lot of good channels. I thought about one of these nights having
I saw Deets on the Streets, and yes, I had to like check myself because I was biased. Because I do like Adventures with Purpose, and he called him out, but he was right. Like, are they? Look up Sam the Adventure Guy. I've been friends with him on Facebook forever since EWP started. I mean, pushing a narrative. They're there to find, not, and I don't want to be a dick because their hearts are in the right place, I hope. I just hope it doesn't get lost, if I may. It's huge. It's such a huge profile case that I hope that people pay
It's really
attention.
not, though. It's only really huge on YouTube and other socials. It's
But
really
is
not
it?
a big
But
case.
is it really?
It's really
Is it
not.
really? I mean, only so much time can pass that people are gonna come out, and the truth will come out. I hope. I hope to goodness the truth comes out for this little girl.
What do
are
you
you
think
talking
happened to
about
her?
Kylie? Yeah.
I
What
gotta
are you
ask
saying?
you what do you think happened to Kylie?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
All for the love.
That deep sigh scare it. Go ahead.
It's the truth. I mean, honest to goodness, my first thought, my first very goodness when this all started was that little girl was tripping her butt off and went to her car and somebody fucked with her, not knowing that she was in there. But then road assistance guy totally threw a monkey wrench in fucking everything. And the blatant fact that, I mean, it was so horrible. Law enforcement was so disrespectful and so horrible that you can't help but wonder what the fuck is going on here. You just can't. And I'm intrigued. I am so like caught up in it because I think there's a beautiful, talented musician who is, her voice may never be heard. Like she may never, honest to goodness, get justice because these mother Hubbards just really just messed this up.
So you think that it wasn't an accident? Is that what way you're leaning? Or I don't like what is your actual stance?
What, you want me to, am I a team? Do you want me to put myself like,
oh no.
I mean, like heart of hearts, nobody knows, right?
Yeah.
Nobody knows. But we ain't fucking stupid. We're not fucking
Well, I feel like it was an accident. I feel like she was an inexperienced driver. She was drinking. She had, allegedly was drinking. I don't know if it was for sure or not, but Sammy said that they were sharing drinks.
I mean, heart of hearts, like I like you.
I really do think she had an accident. I think she did.
You said that you speak personally to Jagger, right?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I have reached out. Yeah.
They're not like friends.
You've reached out.
Yeah, we're not friends. We don't talk every single day or nothing like that. No, we don't.
But you said you've spoken to him.
Yeah, I have, and I can reach out to him right now and speak to him if I want to, but I don't talk to him every day.
Yeah, she's not going to misrepresent a casual contact with somebody as being her friend. Is basically,
you know what I mean? We don't talk every day, like we're not best friends. But yeah, I have reached out to him. I have spoke with him. Yes,
Mama, you did. You did.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yes, I did. Yeah, but I don't speak to him every day. We're not best friends.
So your instinct is what you're basing it? No.
Yeah, that's just my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of people who feel like it wasn't an accident. I mean, there's a lot of people who think that something really happened, and I hope nothing happened like that.
You cannot even begin to not think that something, come on now.
What?
I think she's not going to love us anymore real fast.
Oh, I love you.
Because I agree.
I can't get over. I cannot, like, heart of hearts. I cannot get over you replying to Captain Kurt Reacts is, I'm pheasantly surprised. Fuck yeah, bitches.
I'm
How
such
do you
a
like
smart
me
ass.
now?
I'm
How
such
do you
a
like
smart
me
ass.
now, bitches? That was great. That was
I kind of tend to side with Queen.
He loves us over here.
I think it's
that
an
was the shit.
accident. I think it's an accident unless I see actual proof of otherwise. And right now there is none.
Okay. How much more proof do you need?
There's not any proof right now, my love.
Okay, ponder me this.
I need proof, period. There is no proof.
Totally botched. Are you kidding me?
I think we got a super chat.
Oh my God. I don't even know. I'm not getting caught up in all that drama.
No, we got a super chat.
No, we literally got a super chat.
3 a.m. here. Have fun, girls.
Okay, well, I ain't getting caught up in.
Oh, good night, Robbie. No, we're just telling Robbie good night, Mama. That's all. Good night, Robbie.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you for supporting the hive.
Maybe sometimes it's so simple that it's overlooked. You know, what is the truth? She got shit fucking friends, but she was a good girl, like, who did have good friends. Like,
yeah, she was very talented,
you know what
very,
I mean?
very smart.
You know, like, come on. I just really hope that the truth comes out, that this girl is beautiful, man. She's fucking beautiful. Was beautiful. In my opinion. And I think it's a disgrace. I think it's an absolute disgrace how it's been handled, how it's been done. And that scares the shit out of me, man. What if it was, you know?
I think that Kylie's mother has faith in the investigation, so I'm going to.
I think she's the queen of denial.
Oh, Blue, thank you so much for the super chat. I think we got a super chat.
I said it. Fuck.
Hey, man, we're all allowed our own opinions.
Okay, wait. I got to know. Why do you think she's the queen of denial? Fill me in. Let me know what's up.
Yeah, clue us in because we don't see it.
You don't see it?
No, that's
you
why
be
I said,
repeating
so you gotta
everything
fill
we
me
say instead of giving us answers. Like, fill us in for real.
No,
for real though. What do you think is, like, what do you see there that we're not seeing? Like, for real, what do you see? Like, is there like something she said or did, or what is it?
Okay, that girl. All right.
Like, did you see a certain interview, or like what was it that made you feel that way? Like, legit question. I swear to God, I'm not even being a smart ass because I know I'm a smart ass, but I'm not. Like what made you feel that way?
Well, I guess I don't know. And it's not logic. It's not logic. So it's not gonna make sense. But I think Mama knows way more than.
You think she knows what happened to her?
No, not exactly, but I think Mama knows.
Thanks again, Blue. See, even Blue wants to know. So, okay, okay, maybe this is a more successful question. I've heard some.
Blue.
Yeah, thank you, Blue. I've heard some people say that they feel like she knows who else may have been involved, but is covering for them so it doesn't ruin their future in education. Yeah. Are you in line with that theory? Is that what you're saying, Mama?
I mean, you can't just throw that theory out and say, like, I'm riding with it. No, but it's just, come on, man. It's point blank. I mean, they're calling nuts. It's something is really not right here. And I hope, if anything, many things are learned from this. Yeah. Many things. or learn from this.
I hope they at least learn how to more successfully search those waters. Because I mean, that was pretty bad that got looked over.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, but listen, why aren't more people suspect of that? Then I think they're being suspicious of the wrong people. Like Xaname, I don't really know that she has anything to do with
that's a
anything.
distraction.
No, she don't have nothing
oh
to
my
do with
goodness
nothing.
gracious, this dude, I
don't think Ronnie, I don't think they have nothing to do with nothing.
No.
But why did the police go over that and then they go over it and they say no, that they didn't find nothing, they didn't find nothing, they didn't find nothing?
Because they'll probably fucking sue me.
And they say AWP, don't worry about it. We already looked here, and right when they go in, they find the car right there.
That's not, they didn't. No, everything is so fucked up. They said that they had searched it thoroughly.
Yes,
and
they did.
AWP believed in what they had said because they respect law enforcement. Okay.
No, they said it. No, they said if they don't search it, then they don't consider it search.
Yes. And then they followed up with, not to be arrogant, but if we haven't searched it, it hasn't been searched.
I think that's actually their overall motto, because most of the cars that they find are in waters that have been searched. So I think that's just their motto to keep them from getting lazy.
I think that's fair. Job. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, this is new waters, if I may. This is new.
Dun-dun-dun.
But thank you. I love you and that girl. You're clever, bitch.
I can't even see your name. Who am I talking to? Okay.
D. We'll just call me D.
Okay. What up, D?
What up?
Accident.
I love you, lady.
Oh, well, thank you.
Quick. You're clever and you're quick and you're fucking funny as fuck.
My smart mouth used to get slapped a lot.
No, hearts. When you just drop that whole pheasantly surprise.
Well, somebody typed it in chat. I just read it punctually. That's all.
Oh, I don't know. Well, great delivery.
Thank you. Accident or foul play. These young adults will have to deal with this for the rest of their lives. I agree, Blue Bonnets. I think it's definitely to a long-term damage point. Yeah.
I mean, either or. I mean, man, it hurts my heart because either they fucking did her dirty. Pardon me. I said the F-bomb. They did her, like, they just totally dropped the ball on this. Or, and if they, nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. If they knew they should have given information, they should have released it. But I think there's way too many eyes on it, I think heart of hearts, there's way too many fucking people who really fucking care and are not going to let this just be swept under the rug.
Well, I don't want you to be disappointed when these small YouTube channels,
right.
Don't actually. Oh shit! You guys, I gotta go. I gotta answer this. I'm sorry. Love you.
Love you.
Oh, love you too. Bye.
Queen, is it you, Queen?
Yep, it's me. Shit. Got me, baby.
I got the Queen.
Yep, I'm getting off here in a minute. So we got a couple minutes, and then I'm getting off here. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette while we chat, and then we'll come to getting off here. Okay.
All right,
baby. Fill me in though. I'm still listening. Go ahead.
No, you say something. Where you been? You tell me how you feel about it. You all are all about, from what I see, is that you're all about supporting Jagger, the Rolling Stones Jagger.
We're all about innocent until proven guilty over here. And I don't think it's I don't think it's okay or fair to anybody to be blamed or, accused of hurting or possibly murdering their friend or girlfriend,
that's harsh.
ex-girlfriend,
That's like, how can
and not only that, the police have now confirmed that he's no longer a person of interest. He has nothing to do with this. Like that's it. So that should be it. He's getting death threats. So is Sammy. Sammy's getting them too.
Who's getting? People are nuts. Fuck.
Yeah, they are, and these kids are getting followed home, and you know what I'm saying? They're getting taunted. People are writing all over their social media about murdering them and accusing them of hurting her and killing her and doing things to her, and it's awful.
Kids are fucked. They swat each other. They fucking do shit. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I grew up in a time without internet. So
I mean, she was around the police the whole time. Don't you think they would have arrested her if they thought she had something to do with it? I mean, yeah, she was a shit friend. We can say that. Yeah, I can agree with that. She was a shit friend.
Yes.
She was a shit friend for leaving her. I get that. She was a shit friend for saying she was drunk. She wouldn't have got very far. Obviously, if she was that drunk, you shouldn't have fucking left her anyways. That's fucked up.
She just inserted herself in
But she did. Okay, so hindsight's 2020 that she fucking did. She did leave her, and then obviously this happened. But
so heart of hearts, you really feel accident, in your gut,
yeah, I do.
Yeah, know. Heart of hearts,
That's what I feel. Yeah.
That's wow, babe.
Yep.
Okay, if I may. So you think it was a horrible accident?
Yep.
Do you feel that it was really conducted and horribly? I don't know. How do you feel it was dealt with?
Really shitty and really irresponsible, if you will. I won't say botched, but I think it was really shitty that they let things fall all over the place and fall out of the car, and they didn't want to let AWP help. I think their egos
was foul play. It'll never hold up in court. There's nothing. This poor girl may never. It was so fucked up. This poor girl may never actually, honest to goodness, get justice.
You don't think, you don't think that somebody could come right off that road and go right into the water? You see where the red dot's at right there? That's where her car was found.
All kinds of
she was right there. I mean, it wasn't that far off.
But
so, I mean, I guess I'm not seeing how this. I don't know.
I don't agree with
I'm waiting for somebody to make sense of it. Was it sketchy that Xana May was
been searching in that area? They had been searching in that area. Divers. They had divers. They had sonar. They had the same darn equipment that AWP had. And they didn't find her? I mean, it doesn't take a fucking genius. Her grandfather and her father said right there. How could they miss that? I mean, that's true response. That's true. And how could, maybe we don't have the right, but how could we not as people react to that as well? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Right there? It's just.
Yeah, and just looking at this, I feel like she could definitely have an accident for sure. And then Verna, she is a local there. Verna, she took us on a night drive. She drove from the sanctuary.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I think
she drove.
Verna ain't trying to. No. Yes.
No, but she drove from the sanctuary to Reservoir.
So you really feel, really?
Yep, I feel like
Yep.
she come out of there drunk and intoxicated, allegedly, or had been drinking, possibly smoking. And she was young. Most of the kids there were 18, 19. You know, they were graduating high school. She was only 16 because she was graduating early. So she had just got her license, whereas the other kids had had their license for a couple years. Not to mention she didn't drink a lot. She
made
didn't
bad
smoke.
decisions. I'm not saying, you know.
I think she took a wrong turn and was going down there. By the time she got down there and tried to, realize that she was going off that, it was already too late.
But it doesn't add up.
What don't add up, though? Help me understand.
The timeline of them searching. This does not add up. Yes, I get it.
What don't add up? Help me understand.
Hard, I get it. Okay, so not so many people were involved. She wasn't reported missing until Sunday. So, time lapses. Whatever. Something is rotten in Denmark, Queen Bee. You hear me?
What the hell?
Something is not right here. For the love of everything good. And yeah, this is not good. And this poor girl, man, such a beautiful soul that was so strong, so musical.
So do you think it's disrespectful to her mom for people to keep coming up with wild theories and conspiracies and stuff? Do you think that's okay?
I think you have to question. You have to question. But when you start running your mouth saying, this is what this, you need to be held accountable for what the fuck you're saying. And I think it's fucking shitty. Heart of hearts, honest to goodness, right hand, the flag and God and everything, whatever these guys want to say. I think it's fucking shitty that if you type in Google Kylie Rodney and actually spell her name correctly, fucking that dude comes up. I think it's shitty. So who's really profiting off of?
Shit, a lot of people are.
I just want to see I just want to see that for the love. I don't know. She seemed like a beautiful, strong, fucking young female that wants her voice to be heard. That I don't.
Well, and I just don't understand. There's so many missing cases and missing people. Why are they focused on this? Like they've been focused on Jagger putting all these rumors out saying that he could possibly have something to do with it when he's already been questioned by the police and the FBI.
Heart to heart.
So has Sammy. I mean, this has
In
already been.
In my opinion, it's because they fucked up so bad. Law enforcement fucked up so bad that even if it was a case, you ain't got, what are you going to do? Everything is it's totally botched. And I think it's fucked up. And when you have I don't know, I'm new to you and I love you, but I also listen to other people as well. And when you have cops calling out cops for fucking up, I just hope this little girl gets justice.
Yeah, see, I don't.
That's it. That's my gig. That's it. That's it. Plain and simple. I ain't trying to absolve anybody's innocence and fight for, I mean, you fucked up. You fucked up. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You believe him.
I believe who?
Jagger.
Yes, I believe the police as well. Did you see the police made a statement as well? Yeah, so they said that as well. There's, as a matter of fact, let me put this up because I just talked about it a little bit ago.
You don't think he was there early in the morning?
No.
No.
And I can't believe people like that are entertaining that bullshit. That's what I'm not
There's all
understanding.
kinds of shit.
See, look, they have timestamps, locations, photos, proof handed to Ellie. He was elsewhere. You can't really fake that kind of thing when handing it over to the police.
So this is a
I mean, do you think he outsmarted the police? You think Jagger's so fucking smart that he magically just poof appeared in Truckee at this party? No one's seen him there. He's got pictures and proof that he was somewhere else 400 miles away.
Pictures,
but he outsmarted his phone and he outsmarted the police.
Okay. Okay.
And he snuck over there and he did something to her and then he snuck back 400 miles away and the police and the FBI never caught on to it. Because he's so smart. Right? He's like 19 years old. Do you think he was able to do something like that?
Spy. He's super spy.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, come on, we gotta think logically here. Come on now.
Yeah.
As far as Sammy being, people thinking she's suspect, she left the party before Kylie did.
Listen, I'm not trying to heart of hearts. I want to understand where you're coming from. Why your conviction is to like.
Well, and that's why I'm explaining it to you.
I got it. I'm listening. I'm listening.
And what do you mean? The mom, like, you said something about she's in denial. What do you mean she's in denial? Explain that to me. Like, fill me in on what do you mean by that?
Okay. Perhaps that was out of line for me to say, but because, sorry, the poor woman's, I can't even begin to understand her grief. I can't even begin to fucking fathom her grief. I have babies, thank the good Lord, they're fucking great and they're good. And grief is fucked up. I don't know if anybody, grief is fucked up, but I do feel I don't know. And I'm nobody, so who fucking cares? But I think Mama may just be letting a little shit ride just because she's just, I mean, she's hurting.
Yeah, she's hurting. So, I mean, I don't think, making up rumors and spreading them and going on and on and on with things that aren't true, that we know for a fact are not true. I don't think that's helpful at all.
Oh, I agree. Oh, yeah. Yes.
I don't think that helps with her family and her mom. I don't think it helps with them being accused. I don't think it helps with these kids who are trying to go on to college and live, trying to live their lives who didn't have anything to do with it at all. Yet their names attached to it. So when they go to college and their names, they go to college and they get their names Googled, it's going to come up on YouTube, suspect or in a murder or whatever. You know what I mean? Just dumbass titles like that.
Yes.
why should these kids be attached to it? If I was their parents, the more I think about it, I wouldn't want my fucking kids saying anything to anybody.
Well,
And they sure as hell
wouldn't
better
be
not get on the
attached
internet
if
and
they
talking
didn't
about
have
it.
shit to hide. I mean, what the fudge cracker?
No, even if they ain't got nothing to hide, look at this shit. Look how crazy it's gotten. Look at how crazy things have gotten. Why would you want your kid involved in it? I
Because
sure as hell would.
internet sleuths are involved now. They're gonna expose you. How
They
dare
take
you
it
comment? I will attack you if you even comment.
That's how it is. That's how it goes. I swear that's how it
It's
goes.
fucking shitty. And it's scary.
Yes.
These YouTube streets, I guess you guys call it. Whatever.
Yes, you
But
get. I mean, we've
fucking
all
shitty. It's
we've all
shitty.
been through that.
Just
Where
bring
people
me to
they get their feelings hurt and it's
Pina
over with.
One for each hand.
Woo!
We'll set sail with Captain Morgan. Y'all remember that song? Man, my girlfriend was having a bad night. I'm sorry, guys. I had to just jump down. That was rude as shit.
Oswald.
If they don't have anything to hide, then you can clear your name of being suspect.
Yes. Right?
That's the cops' jobs.
Right? I mean, it's so simple sometimes it's overlooked.
Was that a can? Did anybody hear that? Oh boy. Oh goodness. So what did I miss while I was gone?
We talking.
Yeah, I would say not much.
Oh, thanks. I'll
thanks.
bring the positive
Love you
vibes
too,
over.
Queen. Goodness.
Well, no, I just meant like not too much. We're just still on the same.
She means like no drama happened. Is
Yeah,
what she
no,
meant.
we're still talking about well,
just talking.
Jagger being this, he's a super spy that was able to time travel.
A super spy?
Yeah, he's got. Well, I mean, you know, he's
For real.
Okay, so it says, you know, they have timestamps, location, photos. Proof was handed to Ellie
I snorted.
that he was elsewhere. So if proof was handed to law enforcement that he was elsewhere, you can't really fake that kind of thing when handing it over to the police. And I agree with that. How the hell was he supposed to fucking fake that?
In that, along with what you're saying, wouldn't
that's so far
somebody
fetched
be
for me.
arrested by now? Like, wouldn't there be?
I think the lack of an arrest should tell everybody something,
right? But I know people are watching arrest records, and there is some shit. But
who gives a fuck though? That's the thing. Who cares? People were all pissed off about Jagger getting a DUI. What?
Well, of course he's getting DUIs. These people
right.
are following him and
but
keeping
what
him
was
murdering
this?
the girl he loves.
He wasn't even of. What was he? Was not even 0.08. He wasn't even over.
But he's not 21, girl. He can't drink.
Right,
I
know, but
at all,
still, are you
really
kidding me?
shouldn't be. I mean, look what just happened to Kylie. He should not be drinking and driving anywhere. That's fucking. That's lesson number one.
Let's
you know,
be real. Let's be real. Okay.
He probably
How
has a
old
death
is
wish.
the dude? How old is the dude?
19.
At least he wasn't washed. He wasn't like, you know, he barely even registered on a. Come on now. He barely even, and everybody ran with it.
I just feel like I'm not shocked that he's drinking and driving. He probably is feeling a bit on the self-destructive end right now because children don't handle grief the same way adults do.
We're grown.
Textbook.
We are grown now. But do you remember back when, oh, good Lord.
Not only that, when he opens his social media, it's like 100 million different messages about what'd you do with her, what'd you and Kate do with her? Oh, you're sleeping with Kate now. You're sleeping with Sammy now. What'd you and Sammy do? Sammy killed her.
I love you guys, but like I'm scared to death, man.
Good night, Hills in the Air.
people are brutal just for sharing your opinion.
Yeah.
You just have to.
You can't even have a discussion anymore. You cannot have an intelligent discussion.
You can. You just have to not care what other people think, or at least that's what I do, because people do get really ugly if you disagree. So I just tell them, have a good night, and then just go on about my way. I don't let it get to me.
Peace out, bitches.
That's how they do. That's how they do, though, in these cases.
Yeah.
They tend to form sides, and it's not okay to discuss in between. So I know what you mean.
It's scary. It's, honest to goodness, gosh darn scary. I mean, I know you guys have your community here. Obviously, you've established yourselves. You've set this up. But fuck, man. I'll tell you. As just an outsider coming in, I gotta love Heels in the Air. Man, she fucking calls them out. She calls them out.
Hey, Andrea, Mom. Good to see you, honey.
Yeah, she's a good channel. I love her channel.
Sorry, am I allowed to? Yeah.
So yeah, this one says Kylie Rodney's boyfriend has provided an alibi to the cops, but is still receiving death threats over unfounded murder theories.
So crazy, man.
Is it true, Queen? Has he told you that? I mean, is it true? You speak to him.
What true? What are you talking about?
Are people like threatening to kill him? Heart to heart?
Yes,
real?
Yes. From my understanding, yes.
From your understanding. Okay.
I mean, how can we ever know anything 100%? That would be a lie to say 100%, so she has to say that, honestly. I think she believes them, or she wouldn't have it as her title and stuff, But when you have enough people pick apart what you say, you don't speak in absolutes. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't. You have no right. You don't know. But you can be pretty fucking smart and call a spade a spade.
Exactly. So if he's already provided alibi, he's got an alibi, he's got pictures, he's got location on his phone, he's got obvious proof that he was not in the same town as her, he was not at the party, he was nowhere there, then obviously you have to use your fucking brain and say, okay, he wasn't there. We need to leave him out of the equation.
Well, I have to use my fucking brain to say, I'm taking your word for it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, not anybody. I mean, my dude.
I'm not trying to be, I don't want to fight.
No, but I'm just saying, like, it's anybody. Like, we have to use our brains here. Like, when we think about things like this, like he's a kid. Like, people are destroying his life.
Oh, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I don't know.
Some Beach, it's me, Queen, and a woman who would like to be called D. That's who's on panel.
We have somebody else coming up here. Hey, what's up?
Hi D, hi B. I'm Humanimal.
Hello.
And
nice to meet you.
Hello. I like the no nonsense chats that you have here quite often. And
sorry, I was getting a little frustrated there. That's why I said we have to use our fucking brains. Like, we have to, like. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to come off rude. That was very rude.
People have lost their lost their minds. They've lost their mind. They are being pulled along in a slipstream, seemingly quite happily.
And not only that, I feel like, oh, she's gone already. Okay, well, never mind. I guess she's gone. I was going to say, I feel like she's definitely had a few drinks, and maybe she's not understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think we're having a communication deficit.
Yeah.
Because I think that when we asked her an honest question, she thought we were fucking with her, and it was a really honest question.
Yeah.
So yeah. I think it was just a little bit of a communication gap for sure.
I phoned in or came in on StreamYard when I can't remember who said it, but you mentioned that, you know, this is people's futures. And for over a decade now, maybe two, young people that have gone through, you know, say their formative years, high school years, college years, there is a growing percentage of children, women, young women and men, having to change their names, somehow try to divert focus from any Google search that can be done on them when they are wanting to go out in the world, have a career, you know, work in roles that require responsibility and faith and trust and you know.
Yes.
And so I think, okay, so sure, Ryan Muppet Church, Ryan Up Himself Church, he thinks he's untouchable. He thinks he's okay because he's made millions and he's so brilliant. He's a great rapper. He's a good musical artist. He has great diction and he writes a nice rhyme, but that's where it ends, Ryan. And you know what? He relies on YouTube to sell his music, to sell his merch. Every video, nearly every video that he puts out about Kylie, there's no description about Kylie Rodney, 16-year-old from Truckee, eventually found in her car and cross the lake. Oh no, it's buy my merch, buy my music. This guy is a see you next Tuesday of the lowest order. And he thinks that First Amendment rights protect him, but they don't, because he's not dealing with First Amendment rights on the platform that allows him to make those millions, this independent artist who markets via YouTube. He is not protected. There's a thing called terms of service that is going to come and smack this holla boy in his Sanpaku wide-eyed face, right? So that's my opinion. And he is just the biggest school, one of the biggest schools. He's trolling, you know. It's disgusting. And he's hurting real people and he's hurting people's futures because, I mean, look, I am a commentator. I commentate on cases. I know I'm not an investigator. I'm not going to solve a crime.
Yeah.
But I like to respond to things and I do give my two pieces. So I might say, look, that was really shitty of Sammy to leave someone behind.
Yes.
You know, if there was Fight Club with what, you know, these children have brought up, these young adults have mentioned this, so we can talk about it kind of. They say there is a Fight Club. Do they operate by the rules of the Fight Club? So is rule number 8, if it's your first time, was this Keely's first time? Was she made to fight? What happened? I don't know, but personally, deep down, I really think accident is the most probable, and she's been behind the wheel herself. I made a little video about this, like with a funny drawing showing how you might clamber up to the back of your car. I subsequently found out that 90% of drowning victims in vehicles are found in the trunk of their car. So we can't just put Ryan Muppet Church in the ghoul category, exploiting Kylie and her family. This has to include AWP now because of their headline, simply for the headline, murder or accident.
Yes, I agree.
Right? They have been inflammatory. They are capitalizing all because of this little girl and the opportunity it provided them to grow. And they stepped way out of line. I respect their expertise and their experience. I don't respect them. I don't think they have any integrity anymore. And this is a crying shame, because they are truly helping people. Unlike Ryan Muppet Church, who has only ever known to serve himself. He says he's of service to others all the time, but it's nearly like he demands that they never leave his cult or never, never try to, I don't know. I think he is very generous, and I can't speak on that. I think that's great, but he seems to hold a lot of things. A lot. He's feeling a lot of hurt and betrayal, right? But I think he's arrogant and he's stupid. So these things are a really volatile combination. And when you put arrogance and stupidity together with power, because he feels like he's got power, because he does have the foreskins, Sorry, ladies.
No, you're good.
But he's going to discover that he's actually really nobody to Google. 3 million, it's amazing. But mostly people that go down his path with the she's not real. Think for yourself. You're an idiot. This is a psyop. These presences here, they tend to grow sometimes a little bit quickly from 100 up to 3,000 or 4,000. But Muppet Church has started from 2.8 million, 2.9 million, so he's probably gained there. But he's really in that psyop realm, right? He's trying to capture. It's like he's trying to capture every little crevice, that he can. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble a little, ladies. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to get this out.
No, we're listening.
But it's it's unusual for his content to have such a big audience, and I would caution Tiffany. I loved Tiffany. I loved her for years and years and years. That girl. I've rung her up too when I've been out walking my dog and things, and run up and give my 2 cents worth and everything. And one time I rang in and she just disappeared on me and left me for a few minutes while she went to the bathroom. It was so bizarre, but it was so cute. And but I'm so disappointed because she started calling Xaname herpy lip and herpy bump.
Yeah.
That was when I'm like, whoa, Lady B. And then she starts slowing down Lindsay Rodney Neiman's voice because in her grief, in her fear, in her desperation to find her daughter before she was found, Lindsay could not find the word. She couldn't download into her burned out modem of a brain. She couldn't download the word cooperate. And she started saying collaborate because, she was messed up. She probably hadn't slept. But this was, and I thought, you know what, and that girl has a psychology degree. I don't think she's really worked with it. I don't think she used it professionally. I sense that she hasn't now. And do you know what? It broke my heart. It broke my heart because I just had, God love her, but she sold her soul for 10,000 creek skin, shall we call them?
Yeah.
So is that quality subs? She worked damn hard. I didn't mean to make this about another creator. This is probably really bad juju or bad form, is that? I'm just trying to, I feel like this is all connected. It's connected to the ruining of the futures of these children.
Well, and
they are children.
It's connected and it's all upsetting. So it's easy once you get to talk about it to finally just let it all go because somebody's listening and not, chastising you. So I get that,
Yeah, not jumping on you saying, how dare you? You can see it's clearly kooky. I mean, number one, I've seen Fanime's video. I saw it before it was taken down the first time. I could map that she did not go over that point where Kylie went into the water. She doesn't kayak over Kylie's vehicle, and I can see the entry point where she walks up to Prosser Campground. She's not at the sanctuary on the south side. She is on that north side of the peninsula. We can clearly see that. And, you know, and the Zeb girl did some amazing work for hours mapping out through different footage where exactly even Kylie's car was even parked at the sanctuary. And she found where the only photo that we have, she found where that was. You know, it's so sad when, you know, this good and the bad, you know. But, you know, people because there's the things that I call the repeaters, and these people are the repeaters that they just see something or hear something, and it's like, and they usually say canoe. She canoed right over. And then you've got Jot, I won't say who, but she's the witch of the South, now inspiring her followers to believe that Zanime kayaked over Kylie. She scuba dives down, even though you could just free dive or snorkel down, and has placed these items. So now, you know, there's groups of people being told that all those items that you see in one of a little bit of Nick's footage from AWP, apparently they're too parallel. Apparently they're too neatly placed, like a window dressing, you know, the brush. It's bullshit. Whatever happened, maybe there is some fear with this group of teenagers who maybe should have been policed better in a national park. Sure, they're allowed to camp. It's legal. I'm probably yelling at you guys. I'm so sorry.
No, you're at a normal tone. You're not loud.
Thank you. Thank you. They're allowed to camp there, but hey, they clearly know it's a party spot. They should be going out there to freak them out sometimes and seeing who's underage drinking and selling drugs, and they're not doing
that's a little bit weird to me, other than the fact that they have a pretty small force, obviously, because it's a very small town. But it did seem like it was being conveyed as like a known party spot and a like tradition to go do that. So it was strange to me that there weren't, you know, officers out there messing with them. That's what they do where I live, but there's a lot of cops here too. So maybe that's the difference. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you know, national park, it's still, well, in Australia, we might call that Crown land. But, you know, so it's the nation's land, and there is a duty of care, and there's regulations.
Duty of care. Duty of care.
You know, are they just thinking, well, you know, we're trucky, we're still competing with Tahoe and Reno, so we want to be known to be like, you know, have this, we're the lifestyle place, right? Boating on the water, jet skis, partying, you know, it's wrong. There should be a fair. I mean, I've done my fair share since very young, and probably many times it would have been kind of cool if police did show their presence.
Yeah.
Because there's older people taking advantage. It's not just camping, and it's not just a little bit of truly alcohol. It's only 5%.
Yeah.
It's not just that. It's not soft. It's hardcore.
Yes.
But are they trying to not piss off the ratepayer parents? Well, that's wrong too. You know, they could run a sheriff out there or a ranger randomly twice a week, right? And just get it known. It wouldn't mean people wouldn't go there, but maybe they wouldn't be selling hardcore drugs to underage people. And
well, no, if the cops are going to be there, none of them would go. They wouldn't be able to drink and they wouldn't be able to party. None of the kids would be there.
And people say, though, oh, they'll go underground. Well, no, maybe, just maybe, they might do what we did in the 80s and 90s and party in a community hall or at someone's house.
It was a well-known spot to party.
Yeah, it is a well-known spot, but that's exactly why they should occasionally go there, because Kylie's not only, I mean, it's not only just 18-year-olds that aren't legally allowed to drink, right? Because the legal age is 21. It's 16. So
And someone
Sammy
buys alcohol with a false ID.
Alcohol gets provided by parents. Oh, look, I'll just buy them some light beer. I'll buy them some beer, some Truly,
Older
but we all know
siblings.
that we procure anything, right, as a
Yeah,
child.
older
Any drug.
siblings are the hookup all the time too. A lot of people will have an older sibling that's off in college. Oh yeah, man, I'll do that for you this weekend.
Yeah.
But you got to give me $50. I know
Yeah.
that was a big one. That was a big one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's what they buy through contacts, what they steal from parents and things like that,
Yeah.
and what parents give them. And then that's just the start of it, And
Yeah.
so, okay, sure, you don't want to kill anyone's buzz and you want to be known as a really cool place to go and to grow up. But is that cool? Is that cool when, 16-year-olds are driving into lakes? Yeah, it's really uncool. Yeah.
Gosh,
And there was
local
one
lass,
other
I don't know. Maybe pigs will also fly out of my ass. I think that's a little bit more likely than what you just typed in chat.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just
but
saying.
you can find a way. But what
Or,
I was
excuse me,
thinking was
pheasants.
the alternative is that adults do start just hosting parties, and there is more of a mind. And even if they are illegally allowing people to indulge in things underage,
And they're held
there is a
accountable.
safety aspect.
And you were held accountable. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. I mean, do the laws not apply in California? Like,
well, if that's what you meant earlier, D, by things are screwy, those things I definitely consider screwy.
Yeah.
I was talking to my friend who called whenever I had to jump off real quick, and I was telling her, because she's real like something seems wrong to her too. And I was like, well, can't both be true? Can't there be screwy things and it still be an accident? Like, or even a cover up of one. And I feel like there are screwy things, as in, yes, why are they allowing this large of a party to take place with minors that are clearly consuming illegal substances, which alcohol is also illegal for them
all the time, like heart of hearts.
It sounds like they're getting really trashed out there and fighting each other. And come on now.
Come on now. Were you ever young? Once upon a time.
Of course I was, but I didn't go party
you were
out
young
where there
once
weren't
upon a time.
restrooms.
Let's be honest.
All the parties I went to had bathrooms. We didn't go out in the middle of the woods.
You have to question the abandonment issue, right? Because, I mean, in the 80s and 90s, we didn't leave people behind, really, right? So that's a bit weird. But, I agree.
You're not going to beg somebody, like, what if
yeah, Shawnee, exactly, that's what I meant.
Keep going. No, nobody knows, and everybody is
but
guessing.
We don't know what Kylie said to Sammy.
Fuck yeah, go together, leave together. Yeah, it's code, it's instilled. But I really, heart of hearts, I don't think like Sammy was as good of a friend, obviously.
No. He left her behind, and that could be all that the foul play thing is, right? Is this guilt? Is this,
So let me go ahead and play devil's advocate, because everybody knows that's what I like to do, right? So, let's say that her and Sammy were party friends. You know how we had friends we'd go clubbing with or go partying with, but they weren't our everyday friends, right?
Yeah. And I don't think Kylie was a good friend of Sammy.
But let's just say they were party friends, okay? And let's say that and this is totally me, devil's advocate, making shit up, but let's say they were. And that they would fight a lot about people not driving.
How
they would
dare
always
you?
Kind of argue once they would start drinking, because sometimes, you know, bitches get crazy, especially when they're young. They get a little bit of jealousy, whatever going on. We're women. We know something goes wrong in the group bathroom trip, whatever. And it was like, instead of sitting here having the same fight I've had over and over and over and over again, I'm just leaving this time, F you. And it just so happened to be the worst case scenario afterwards. It doesn't necessarily make her the worst friend ever. You know, we don't know what any circumstances were before this ever to assume that. So that's all I was going to say. We just don't know enough of their background or history to assume anything, really. But I bet one thing, I could totally bet you she regrets it.
Absolutely. 100%. Yep. 100%. And people, you know, I've questioned her because she, I think I bought in a little bit, you know, to analyzing her speech too much, and to, I did get a feeling of distrust and everything, but I think it's because, well, you know, maybe it's because here we have an awkward girl who just has this certain type of confidence or extroversion, but she's actually quite awkward, and she's not as smart as she thinks, but she wants to be liked. And, you know, I think we've been very harsh on everybody. You know, Jagger is just this. I probably lost my virginity to some douche like Jagger, right? Sorry, Jagger.
I think most of us did, dude. Most
of us but did, he's that type of not very smart, the sexually mature ladies man who just seduces you because he hides his lack of intelligence between silence and sweetness, and, you know, and you know, people are swooning and this and that, but, you know, you snap out of that one. And, you know, Kylie, being the bright girl that she is, probably snapped out of it. Yeah. My battery's going to die. I'm going to go and plug in my phone. I want to thank all of you beautiful, lovely, sweet people for having me on and letting me just really let that all out. I mean, there's more, obviously, but thank you.
No, thank you for
coming on and chatting.
Yeah.
Tell
me your name again.
I'm Humanimal, and
Humanimal.
but it's like a human animal, but so Humanimal. And yeah, I live in Australia. I'm from New Zealand, and I've been really deeply invested in true crime for a really long time. I used to really love the true crime community. Then it became the true crime arena, and now it's the true crime circus, right? And we can't let the Muppet Churches into our circus because we want to backtrack it, try and get back to arena, and then try and get back to community.
I agree.
So, you know, I feel like if we can keep this level of conversation going, but call each other, we need to still call each other out, you know, we can maybe get back to community. And I think that's where Tiff has gone off the rails, man, because she's just trying to say, well, oh no, well, I'm being impartial, I'm just letting everyone have their say. Well, she should have you know, I can't tell her what to do, but she should have taken a stand. If she can take a stand against that cockwomble, sorry again for my language, Jim Terry, the PI.
Oh, we don't say that name here.
Then you have to think, if she hasn't done it for Ryan Upchurch, then she's just in it for the
yeah, we don't bring that garbage trash ass fucking name up over here, honey. We don't bring that up over here.
Yeah, that name is
he's
banned.
an awful misogynistic jerk.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's a whole lot of videos on him and his bullshit. If you go back
Yeah.
a little bit, you can find it all on this channel and my other one.
Yes, girl. I'd
Yeah.
say take it back
Awesome.
to August the 5th and before would be the date range on that.
Yeah. Thank
We're
you
almost
so
2
much. Well,
months
thank
out
you
on that
so
one.
much. And
Yeah.
I'll let someone else talk now. Thank you so much. Love
Have
you
a good
guys.
Have a good
day.
night. Thank you.
You too. See ya.
Queen, I know you got to be up early.
Yeah, I'm actually getting off of here. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
No, girl. I love you.
All right, I love you too, honey. Good night.
Good night. You need to go to bed and get you some rest so you don't be dying tomorrow all day.
I am. I'm going to bed now.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I'll talk to you soon, girl.
All right. Good night. And good night, chick. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you guys for hanging out too, and I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. We'll chit chat tomorrow or something. We'll be back on here tomorrow.